attacking the creature, I said, they gain a +6 morale bonus to strength and constitution, +3 morale to will saves, and is immune to the shaken and frightened condition. It's just really messed up because making you think that it even makes less sense in this game.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure
Just
there's
imagine
something that you could make us think that would send us off.
they kill your favorite waifu. No.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of using something on like a robot, and it just has tags the other robot screaming, "You slept with my wife."
Be funnier if it was in the part where they were a hive mind. It's like, we are your wife, Jim. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's more like, so you admit it, or.
To be fair, if he says that, there is nothing you could say to him to convince him otherwise.
He's clearly beyond reason.
I need to remember, because after the next rest floor, I need to remake the last Ravana weapon we have.
Mm-hmm.
The last Ravana weapon you have is the one with greater bane on demons and devils in Rakshasa.
It's a good one.
Yeah, especially for the floors we're coming up. That's why we never sold it.
Yeah, what are you doing with it?
I'm going to reshape it in the shape of the weapon that someone prefers. Because we're using it. If you want to use it as is, Kieran, go ahead.
I mean, I can use it as is. I guess technically it would be better as a greatsword, but you know, it doesn't matter.
Fair enough. I mean,
I can also use as is, although I have the my preference mostly for the what do we call it? I guess it's just for the extra reach and the bypassing damage types, but that's just for the demons that probably won't matter as much.
I just figure the only time I'll probably be picking this up is if we're running into a particularly, like, just a boss that we particularly want to, like, burst down, and I can just Storm-a-Blades it.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there will be a lot of things, especially when we get to Hell and we start fighting the mythic tier Baylors and shit like that. Bursting will be important.
Yeah.
Me as flashbacks about Wrath of the Righteous. It's important, okay?
I don't doubt it.
Just at the end game, they basically put Baylors as fucking common enemy.
Yes,
like,
but then they go to their C and it's like 60.
They're mythic Baylors.
Yeah, they go to the amount of times they attack. 5, no, 10. They go to their spell resistance, and I don't even remember what they did because I stopped using spells against those.
By that
This is
point
the thing,
in
if
time,
you... Yeah?
So by that point in time in Wrath of the Righteous, all your spells are basically going to buffing you anyway.
I mean, it depends.
I mean, it depends on your team comp as well. Also, because it's you will yourself also go to 9th level. There's things like Joe's favorite spell against demons, Clashing Rocks, was very useful in Wrath of the Righteous.
I mean, this is the thing, Peter. You were a Magus, so you only into max level, to 9th level. You a baby class.
I didn't even got to 9th. Remember, I changed my build halfway to be fully focused on being a gold dragon.
Oh wait, are you talking about the game? Are you talking about the video game Wrath of the Righteous or the adventure path?
The video game.
Okay.
I've never played an adventure path, unfortunately.
Same.
Well, that's not true. I've played
Can
like
you
the
get
5e
all 10
variants.
ranks? I thought it was 10 ranks of
Yeah, that's the joke. Is Wrath of the Righteous you burst the expected. I was very, because I was fairly surprised because I went in not knowing anything.
Same.
Well, I guess while we're waiting for people, do you guys want to quote unquote start the game and start going before people did in downtime, so that's out of the way?
We may
Sure,
as well.
that-
That's going to
yeah.
take a while.
I don't remember what I did during downtime, but yeah, sure.
And I'm
Half
here.
of my
I can help
downtime is being
somewhat.
angry that the maps don't map.
I'm mega stupid.
I can do mine because mine is fairly simple.
So true.
All
Yeah.
right, let's go
I-
through Joe's shopping list.
Okay.
He also wrote
So-
all of his down neatly.
Yep. So, first, on the first 2 days, I'm going to my list.
Day of Christmas.
Here
Yeah, I
it
need to create
is.
a place to just write down how I increase the dice for the farms I'm gonna use. You good thing this is not a dungeon session.
I pray that we get to make it a dungeon session.
What?
He's praying. All right, let's make sure he doesn't get what he wants. We can't
I
let him
never-
think there's a god.
I never do.
You must have gotten
What the
what you
hell?
wanted sometimes.
You're praying this time, so we can't let you think.
I'm pretty sure before we went through this entire set of floors, we left. You're like, you guys should go back to the dungeon. We said, okay. We did like a downtime very fast and went to the dungeon.
So, on the first 2 days, first one is I sold a metric ton of shit.
So true.
Fair enough.
And basically turned a bunch of things into essence. That was my first day. Second day, I made a machine and I went to 610. Sam made a bunch of syrup, and and we had our cohort make a bunch of oxidated water. So, but fizzy water, right? And we made for 610 a soda machine to divert his obsessive tendencies from alcohol. As I went to his home, he was passed out drunk. I helped him clean himself. I cleaned his home. I stole all of his alcohol. I put the machine in. He's now obsessed with something else. He's probably gonna die of a heart attack, but his liver will be better. Probably. Probably not. That thing should be
Hey,
dead.
my syrup probably has a lot less additives and conservatives and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so-
Pedro, but the amount he's drinking is not good.
The real question is, did you add caffeine to your soda?
I don't think so. But
Then it's hard
'cause I'm just going for the flavor, not for the energy.
Right,
Although
then
I
it's-
guess Tom probably because that's still flavor. But
The problem is, I do believe his blood is starting to have the consistency of honey.
Well, how much sugar did
makes
you
sense.
add?
And honey is one of the ingredients.
It has enough to taste good. Very good. So after that, I spend my days crafting for my dear teammates. I made equipment for basically everyone. I have my list of the things I've made. This downtime. So on this downtime, I have made a permanent strong jaw ring for Pedro that permanently enhances all of his natural weapons, and I have given me a pair of bracers that allow him to use this 9th level spell Shape Change 9 times a day, making it the most expensive item of this. Sorry, it's 3 times a day. It's a 9th
Like
level
out of
spell.
30, tell me tripled it. I was like, hold on.
It's the most expensive item that we made this downtime. Then we have the very simple request from Kieran to just remake 2 of his items to fit better slots, and to upgrade Escape and combine it with the Queen's Gambit. a bunch of ones for Pat. One that I just told him to go buy it. This was the first level. What the fuck? I made 2 Iron Stones of Bonded Mine for easier buffing in the future. I made the machine for 610. I made a scroll library. That's something that Pat invented. I made some adjustments, and then David priced it out. I made the ever shifting cloak to upgrade his cloak. Now he has the 50% forever.
Yeah.
And finally, I made 3 tattoos. One of that imitates the wings. The other one that imitates through the movement ring, and the last one that imitates Expeditious Retreat. All permanent on Null until he fucking dies. Which, as he is now, it's improbable. I also went to the Witch, got Maestro, and went back to 610, and we talked about magic. And I ordered 3 spells that I already took money there from. So it's all paid for. And that's it. That's it for my downtime. Besides talking to Sam about some of his shit.
Next, you can go for the next shortest one, Jason's.
Well, I was gonna say, you also got the scroll from the witch.
Said I got Maestro.
Oh, okay, my bad. My reason missed that.
No problem.
Yeah, what was your fan running? What was that noise that I don't hear anymore?
It depends. It might have been my cat.
That cat was making a
Because
hell of a
I was
noise.
hearing a sound that sounded like a fan.
Yeah, but I guess I was more willing to ignore it until I heard it stop, and I'm just like, alright, now I had to ask.
I don't know what that might have been, though.
Yeah. Alright,
I have
Jason, did
something
you want to
going
go
on in
next
my room,
then?
but it's always been running.
Sure, I'll go next. My stuff's a little quicker, so has decided to work on a bit of a secret project. During that project, it has been decided that he needs rubber bands. So spent basically the entire downtime convincing a crotchety old chemist to make rubber bands for him.
It's a very
In the
important
process-
distinction, chemist.
Yes. In the process, somehow managed to rope in rope it. Thank you. My fucking mouth is much right now. Rope Sam into helping him. He ended up making the dude a cabin, helping him get a schoolroom going and get students for the school. Also, the guy would make him help make him rubber, and at the same time, also managed to soften the old man's heart just a tiny little bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Hey, it's progress.
Hey, if he changed overnight, that'd be because he started smoking something he shouldn't be.
That's your next downtime, right? Here,
Yeah.
try this shit.
Yeah, next downtime, get him addicted to crack.
Yes.
If I
You'd
don't
be
think
able to
we'll-
make such better things.
Bro, what was in that weed? Crack.
You thought that was weed? You fool.
You also, like, built him a house, right?
Yeah, that's what I meant, the shack.
Yeah, the shack,
Or
sorry.
the,
I guess
cabin.
I guess
Not
I'm
shack.
viewing it as more than a shack, because you also put a
It
classroom
was- it was-
thing.
Yeah, so I went for like the second class version, which is like 2,000 as opposed to the 1,000.
Yeah.
Mind you, yeah. So
not
it was supposed to be like basically it's a 1-to-1 of what has in IRL. So it's actually probably pretty fucking nice.
Yeah.
I still am like concerned because while I was reading your whole adventure, the whole thing I was reading is like, okay, so you made him a wooden house, and all of that I've seen described of this man, and it is always singed. I don't know where this is gonna go.
Well, that's why I made sure that his the area in which he would actually be doing his experiments would be in an area that I put fire breaks into. Like that was
Okay,
actually very part of it.
fair enough. I just didn't know.
And since I'll actually be, checking up on the guy occasionally, I'll be able to sit there and just fix up any issues. All things considered, I should be able to figure out what needs to be reinforced.
The children need to be reinforced.
Pretty much.
All
I don't
right.
like that.
I guess we'll save Pedro for last because he has an awful amount. Kieran.
Alright. Let's see. I mean, mostly I got roped into fucking Pedro's bullshit.
You sure did.
Which was more stupid fucking treasure maps.
Not my fault that David finds every way to make every scroll make it sound like he's insulting someone.
I mean, you
I-
did buy the hardest 2 tiers of treasure maps, so we're getting harder things. Whatever.
Yes, the eye came from there.
Yeah, okay. Sure. I don't doubt it. It's good things, but nevertheless, it fucking sucks doing it.
Unfortunately, most of this treasure part was while I was at work, so I was super lost when I got home, so I didn't even try. And I'm sorry
yeah.
about that.
I believe specifically Scrivenseer got pulled into the fucking loop of Sam fucking around with puzzles like 8 days into the downtime, and those 7 days beforehand he was just kind of vibing, just kind of there.
I like the idea
But,
that Maestro is having a heart attack doing stuff. It's like, yeah, you're good.
I mean, I'd offer to help him, but literally the time it would take me to make one thing that he's making, he'd basically be done with. Like, it would take longer than the downtime.
The thing is also to the last day, we have a decent still amount of money, and we probably shouldn't spend the god shards, so
Yeah.
it's all good.
I mean, yeah. So, I got pulled in to help Sam look for windmills in the land of plains. And, the biggest thing that, Scriv had mentioned is that it was probably some, like, weird-ass Don Quixote, like, dick, where
Yeah.
it might be, like, a fucked up or really old or otherwise famous windmill, when in fact, so, when that had not worked, Scriv had just, like, run into the Windmill Autists Archivist page and started listing down all of the windmills for Sam to go to. So Sam spent, like, forever and a day on that or whatever.
Yeah, it's the annoying thing of literally, old, rusted, a bunch of other words implying no longer operational. The windmill itself running and part of the biggest fucking farmer out there.
Well, it was Old Man Donald. That's why.
Yeah, you forgot the point that this was an RPG, so it's probably some place known.
Everything old was pointing to the guy that has the windmill, not the actual windmill. So yeah, it was an old windmill or a windmill that was being used by Old Man Donald. Then Sam did the second bit, which was a puzzle that was given by Evan. And then
Also,
we got to
it
the
was
third
also
bit.
the cipher technique, because just like a gay becoming Yaga, it was Bane becoming Eban.
Well, yeah, sure. But the point is that after that, it just came with a very simple. Well, I mean, I say simple, but it's not simple because when other people read it, it was different. But we read it as a Royal Mule's Dorm. And when others read it, or at least when Phil read it, it said something along the lines of, like, something anti-fucking noble.
Yeah, it's some
Like-
random. It's supposedly a proverb over like the longer the town lives, the worse it becomes.
Something along those lines. I don't know or I could find the specific wording, but yeah. But since it mentions a royal mule, Scriv's first idea was that the diviner that wrote these treasure maps just really, really didn't like Oliver. Yeah,
All my diviner
So-
homies hate Oliver.
I guess. And yeah. He went to go meet with Oliver, had a very long conversation that I guess ended poorly. With no benefit having been gained.
Scrivenseer leaving Oliver's place, being I'm very homosexual, guys, I swear.
And it's just along the lines of like, that then was like, oh yeah, and the next step is I'd have to go into his fucking place and rob him. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Not after the last time I did treasure map stuff. Fuck this thing.
And I did it, and turns out that was not it.
So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it reads different to everyone, and you gotta like do something specific to you. I don't know. Probably not. It's then the case that Scriv had gone to the Land of Sea with another one of the treasure maps that just read Echo Later, which he had assumed was either in regards to Echo Echo or EL or L. Fuck, I'm saying EL. His name's L. Because very simple juvenile ideas.
Yeah,
Of, it's
Echo
EL.
later, yeah, that makes sense. Echo
Or
later,
Echo
the fucking
as
guy
Echo,
named
Echo, yeah.
Echo, yeah.
You know, it's a kid's game. I was trying to get the game's answers, but that hasn't turned up much, and has instead let Scriv know, and therefore the party know, that the storyline in the Land of Sea, in which Ipaluvic, a dark god, is eating ships like an asshole.
When you said Linda C, I'm like, bro. David said we were too early, but we're too late.
No, we aren't.
I know it's just starting. I know it's just starting. That's
Yeah,
the
which
jury's.
makes me wonder, like, how much fucking chaos this god make before he gets, found out.
I mean, it's technically happening. Like, we're way too early for that. Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. We don't know how long it had been before, because maybe been like,
Yeah.
oh, it took us 6 months to find out, which is the question, like,
I'd like to
I'll do
point
not know
out
sooner.
that, like, I don't think
I'm talking
Kieran
about
addressed it,
order.
but I'll just go ahead and have his, like, second mind pick it up in case he didn't.
yeah?
Fucking L said, I've been trying for days.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. The point here
Like, it's
isn't
just
really.
starting.
Yeah. My question is more what I'm more on is like, how long did this guy went around destroying ships until people were like, you know what, I think there's an actual problem.
Well, it's not necessarily just starting. It's it's just now been noticed.
I mean, yeah,
This could have
okay.
been happening for months, or however long it's been since we've been to Ravana.
Yeah, remember, L spotted him because L had a telescope and looked down from the stars. He had a telescope designed to stargaze, and he decided, hey, what's in that horizon?
Pretty much. Like, it's just along the lines of, technically, this may not be, like, a non-recent thing. He probably could have been doing this forever, but we just now noted it, but there's only been recent changes, I believe, so that sticks against that.
So to be fair about this development, there's also the point that, well, yes, we're technically still in the hills. In the storyline of Hills, in a week, we're getting a report from all of our guest
Planes.
detectives. Sorry, yes, from the planes, we're getting all of the guest detectives. So then it's Flowers, Marsh, Fire, Frost, Night Empire, and Sea.
Excuse you, Sand 3, which I believe we did as well, yeah.
We already did that. That's why I did it. And this is the thing: flowers is a gimme in this situation because of it is. It's
Why we
really
couldn't
just
solve it in a day?
it's kind of the thing of we can't technically, if we can't get an audience with the Queen of the Fairies, we can simply warn her and leave a message in the sense of, with the name for whenever it's needed.
Yeah.
A lot of questioning might happen, but that's what fucking talking to people is about. And I prefer not to have children being kidnapped for long, so
Yeah. And then,
That's-
yeah. After his jaunt in the Land of Sea, Scriv went back to Safe Haven to speak with Vice about the stuff with Kidney. And, I mean, Vice was very reasonable about it. Nevertheless, it's annoying, but that's more so Kidney's fault for being like, it's all or nothing. But, yeah.
Again, we need to bring Maestro there, and he can slap him with what we call diplomacy. And if he's still stubborn, we just actually slap him until he realizes he's being stubborn.
Okay, but that doesn't solve things. That just gets him to be like, okay, well, fuck you guys. Because why the fuck would that solve things?
it really doesn't.
It was just along the line that I think I had a particularly just unlucky roll or something.
Yeah.
When I was talking to him last time. Which, happens often enough that it's annoying. But, whatever. I
Happen
figure...
often enough that's annoying is the name of the game.
Yeah, but it's bullshit, bro.
It is.
In any case, I mean, the best way to be like, hey, yeah, here's a... It'd be a fucked up way to do it, but if Scriv had was able to get Kidney to make one fucking construct, and then ends up grabbing AI Ally and the fucking brains in there, and just like, oh yeah, look how capable these constructs Kidney made are, as he says, as he's fucking cheating and having something else piloting it. Be fucking hilarious.
Look, they don't need to know the truth.
I mean, I'd rather not have to lie to get a startup.
Said no one
I
ever.
mean, frankly, I'd rather not have to get a startup in most cases. And I suppose I wouldn't have to, but it's probably gonna be good. Either way, it's a non-issue for, what is it, 4 levels or until we get an LBS.
Which, if we go deal with the ocean problem, it will be sooner. But we're probably not going to deal with that soon.
I mean, theoretically we could. I don't think there's anything we can do to make him weaker. I technically just got a huge power boost, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Probably still need to plan some.
Oh, absolutely.
Probably do some more of the
need
dungeon.
We actually need to get the people that are supposed to be running the whole shit show together.
Yeah, to be fair, we are closing into the point of we're catching up to our dungeon work to get in pace with our overland escapades, because we're slightly a bit after. We're basically at the middle of the story. Let's ignore we already did Sense 3. We're basically at the half of the main story of the game, and we're basically at the half of the dungeon. So we're starting to equal the progress we made in both.
I mean, finishing the Overland story before the dungeon's normal, though, because you want to finish the main quest line to get the thing, so you don't have to go into the fucking Primordial Chaos floors. Because...
That is completely correct, but it's also the thing that we were much further in the main story than we were in the dungeon.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, that's because we
We
just did
also
tier
just
skips.
spent, what did we do? We just went from fucking 300 to 470.
Yeah. In 1 week of actual dungeon walking.
And
It was
5 weeks
more.
of extra games.
No, 5. That was way more of actual game.
Probably, I'd imagine.
But
yeah.
but in game like inside of the dungeon, we spent like a week to 10 days max.
Yeah.
We're effective. That's the game. We're effective
Yeah.
or we die.
All right.
I mean, it's definitely been a good process because a lot of beneficial growth.
We cover Sam's downtime.
Okay,
Quick
my
fire, Pedro.
okay, my
Alright,
downtime.
first
So
off, I feel like I gotta say, if Pedro didn't have the lucky limit breaks, like the only thing that's keeping Sam alive, because all of his organs failed long ago, is the lucky limit breaks.
So
hey,
true.
I have a pretty good con as well.
I'm just saying.
It doesn't
just
matter
mainly-
if you have a good con if you don't ever fucking feed it.
That's what I mean. This fucking dude is like working 27 hours a day. Like, shut the. Jesus Christ, you do so much, Pedro.
To be fair,
Maestro also does it, and people don't say he's dying. Only Maestro says he's dying, but he's still alive. So we're clearly doing something right.
Well,
Yeah,
to
my
be fair,
show
I
is
did-
working 40 hours a day because of a time dilation.
to be fair,
Yeah,
beyond
that's probably how I sleep. I stop by the demi-plane for naps.
that's the thing. I do every 4 hours. I do have a 2-minute break, guys. It's not that bad.
I guess at least let's say a thing. I don't tell Master to do what I'm not doing myself. Because if I'm overworking myself, at least I or
You-
no, how should I say? I'm not being hypocrite by telling Master to overwork while I rest. I don't tell him to overwork even. He
Swear
just
to
does
God,
it.
it almost sounded like one of those things where it's like, you know, if Maestro's overworking, I'm overworking. If Maestro is taking a break, I'm overworking. If I'm taking a break, I'm dead because I'm always working.
No, not to this
I mean,
point.
Because of how
The
crafting
only
actually
time Sam
works.
has ever had a break was when I almost sent him to hell.
That was technically a break. I was dead for a while.
No,
We
the-
hereby make you honorary German.
You didn't almost send him to hell.
Yeah, you actually sent me
Did.
to hell. There's also that difference.
So the very funny to me is that in the great scheme of things, Maestro actually doesn't work that much. The problem is to keep the timing going, he can't leave the demi-plane. So he works for 8 hours, and then he goes to the corner, just reading a book, and he basically has Philosoph and Sam and whoever else who get stuff for him.
To be
The
fair,
gods
I
have
need to
told
make
me
stops every
you
X amount of
cannot
time to make food.
Alright,
the
it's
gods
a
have the gods have told me you cannot work for more than 8 hours a day, and I listen.
Alright, man, Pedro, what did you do? Go in your order, Bob, preferably.
Okay, good question. What was my order? That's the problem. It started on Monday.
The first thing was
or
you
Tuesday.
were pondering how you were going to deal with your leshies. I mean leshies,
Foolish
and-
Sam for
and
foolish
wanting
stupid
to
Sam.
park and wanting to park your fucking car in the middle of
Oh,
a forest.
right, he never really figured out the alchemical dragon thing, did he?
I'm going to probably just rent a storehouse somewhere. Also, this dragon is going to be useful when we go fight the giant thing in the sea. Because now we have a ship that can fly.
Oh,
But it's
dude.
gonna get
Be
hit
weaponized.
once,
Not
and
gonna
we're gonna
fight us if we're in
crash.
a ship that flies.
Hmm?
It's not gonna fucking fight us unless we're in the sea.
We are in the sea. It goes to bite us. We can fly away without being swallowed by his giant. I don't even know if he's using a mouth or the fuck he is. But yeah.
There's many funny angles to this, but it's going, Pedro. I'm sorry, but if we get inside of the dragon and the first thing that happens is it hits us once and we crash,
Yeah,
I am going to laugh. So
the fly check on that thing. First off, I'm thinking of how that mechanically works, which is it's charging us. I use my prepared action to fly away, and then it's just like, why do I hear the Dragon Ball theme? Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon, as the thing just flies into you.
I'm just imagining a leviathan, just like a fucking piranha, just coming up, just eats the thing out of the air. It's like, well, new adventure inside of the thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, someone's looking at the alchemical dragon window, like, what color was the sky? It wasn't red? Oh, man. And it wasn't made of flesh either, right?
It's raining blood. What the
Sam,
hell?
we're not in Kansas anymore.
Alright, so anyways, Pedro, you went and harassed Abernather, right?
Oh, first, no. I think first I went to Ruby with
Yeah.
Scrivenseer.
Oh right, he had me
Yeah,
Yeah,
take
that's
him
it.
to
The first is I went to give the
Ruby.
materials for Earth, so I took the chance to also stop by there.
You're right, yeah. So you got lumber over to and then you stopped by Ruby's, and then you made an abomination against the gods.
Yeah,
Hey, the
sickening
machine did it, I
fucking
didn't.
pygmy head skull, like. And you're like, oh
Dude,
my god, this can be useful. And then she was like, oh my god, I can make money, and then printed
I-
1,000 more.
I just think it's funny that the first thing Phil asked was, "Is that a child skull?" And you guys were like, "No," and he's like, "All right then." He just went to trying to ignore it.
I like Phil. He's so accepting.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
just along the lines of like, it was made by a machine, so probably not.
My answer was more probably not, because I don't know the fuck where the fuck the skull came from in the more, metaphysical sense. I just know it exists now.
It was made by a machine. Feels like, is the machine called the baby killer?
No, it's the
No.
Ruby Goldberg machine.
The infant
Oh yeah, you did.
obliterator,
Kieran
actually.
did actually explain what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you did. You said it was a Rube Goldberg, and he's like, "What's that?" And you explained it. He's like, "What an inefficient piece of shit a machine that is."
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be for fun. It's for funnies, bro.
But fun, he doesn't understand fun. Not ever
Okay,
since he
well.
got hired by Vincent.
Yeah. The infant
Did he ever?
obliterator.
But so that happened. Then I technically helped Dirk find the kids to go be students. And then I think I went to Ebenezer, yes. As I went to ask him where Liliquay was, because I wanted to buy more map scrolls.
Fucking.
Partially to see if we get money for Kidney's entire operation, and also just because we can find very good shit there. And like I was
Not
saying,
worth it,
if we
bro.
find Joe another eye, he can kill himself 3 times as fast now.
I get to change 2 words.
I don't.
I
So-
still remember. Yeah, I still remember us yesterday. We were talking about that. David is just like the target of the spell blows up. Those will be the two words that can do a lot with 2 words. 1 is rough. 2.
So and
The target of the spell gets melted.
The target of the spell defenestrates himself. There's a lot.
Yeah.
so I guess technically, well, before I went to visit Ebenezer, I did bake a cake for the guild people. It was a cake
Yeah.
nearing the level of the gods. I
Sure.
propose to make sure it didn't reach that point, otherwise we'd have a problem on our hands. What did you ask, Tristan?
What's wrong?
With what?
What?
I
Exactly.
don't know, I said something, I thought you had commented something, but I didn't understand what you said, so I was asking.
I didn't say shit, dude. My voice has been quiet. I've been listening.
Okay.
It was a ghost.
I guess. So carrying on. So I went to Ebenezer with the cake. I asked him how things were going. And he took me to Liliquay by scrying on her and then teleporting me there. Where I then bought 4 scrolls of tier 3 difficulty and 1 tier 5 difficulty. Then I spent fucking 2 weeks trying to have at least one of them being solved, and oh god, I've not.
Yeah, the first
One of
8
one
days
of them,
were chasing windmills.
yeah, and now then it was technically simple. The hardest part was that a puzzle Davey gave me, I didn't know the type of puzzle. Period. I've never seen it. So I used the intelligence checks just to know the puzzle, to know the rules. Then it was easier. It took
Which
me
I
like half an
find
hour to do.
so funny because like Ebon was just right there for you to ask him.
You need to do
I
it
mean, that's the
himself.
thing.
Yeah,
I don't know how the fuck the rules with these scrolls work. Just because he told me this person told me would come from here, I don't know if he knows the fuck is going on.
I think the person who foresaw the future and wrote the scrolls had the funniest time.
Yeah.
I swear, yes, I swear he really likes to be fucking vague.
It was after seeing all of them. It was probably Logi.
I
mean,
that would be good.
I've seen weirder things.
I still remember me just looking at Scrivenseer while he robs the fucking fairy corpse. There's nothing these things don't have us not do.
Party will sell every inch of their soul for 1 gold.
We
You
literally
say 1 gold coin, and then I pull something worth, a bunch of times more, 100 times more, 100,000 fucking worse.
we literally tried our fate so hard against the Sphinx to get the fucking chest.
Yeah. So, yeah, currently we're on a fucking impasse on what the fuck they mean by the Royal Mule's Dorm. We've tried Oliver, and we've tried an actual royal stable. I don't know what else the fuck it could be. Besides going back to that guy that had the windmill. Because I'm sure someone treats him as royalty just on the thing of, yes, he's the best farmer here kind of deal.
I mean, the thing, I don't know if Mule was referring to like you go into Oliver like an hybrid, the sense that he is that he has parents from 2 nations, or it could just refer to a stubborn person, and it means and it's Norman's room.
Yes, I also thought about that.
And
But I think I don't know the fuck if Norman even goes to his room or not, so I don't know how dangerous that one is. But yeah, so that was like 2 weeks of downtime and he's still technically going. Then I finally ripped the class change ticket, so now I have more Path of War. I can't still believe that's happened, but well. And I now have I now went and tamed the Griffin from the dungeon to be my animal companion, to be the bodyguard for the Lashes once we finally have a portal for them to leave the demi-plane into a forest that I went and people said, no one owns it, everyone goes there. I'm like, good. I just need to be careful of hunters and bears.
I do think it's funny how Pedro went into the dungeon to give a Griffin a job. That's essentially what you did.
He gets a better life now. His job is to protect funny plant guys. He gets fed pretty good food. And he doesn't really need to go on deadly missions against gods.
To be fair, he gets a life now. Now it's not even better or worse. He just gets a life.
That is true. I entered the room. As soon as I left, they would all disappear. So yeah.
Kind of fucked up.
I went to look for an image. I was like, with my lucky, what kind of griffin would I find? And I just enjoyed the look of this image. Let me go grab it. I call them Griffith. Out of the anime that happened like 100 years ago on demo that everyone talked about.
I was gonna say everyone in the party should kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one called like God of Guts 16 or something.
I don't know. Never seen it.
You must understand that now I have to dislike your animal companion, right?
Why? Is there nothing wrong?
You chose the name, that's your fault.
No, Pedro's literally pointing at me. Have you not heard that joke? Griffith did nothing wrong.
No, I've heard it. It's just
Okay.
wrong.
Alright, yeah.
But yeah, also I am giving my guy a Ring of Eloquence that is Scrivenseer turned into wrists, so now he can speak Common, Abyssal, and Orcish. And he also got an adband of Intellect +2, so now he has 8 intelligence. So he's smarter than some characters we've played in other campaigns. And yeah, I think that was the last thing I did. Oh, I guess now he has a. Oh yeah, I guess just to say that I gave him. David, do you remember the rainbow scarf that I got as a drop that just changes color?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's just around the Griffin's neck, and there's the limitless like badge on it.
I can't believe you put the limitless badge on that.
I
Yeah, we
mean,
support
what the fuck
gay
was he gonna
rights.
do? Like, fucking stab it into its neck?
There's a lot of ways.
I'm just thinking of the rainbow scarf, because we can say Griffith says, like, you know, gay rights or whatever the fuck.
No, it's even worse because if someone looks at the fucking what they're not going to see our symbol, they're just going to see this ever shifting color fucking thing. But you did something else, Pedro.
Oh,
Bought
I
me
went to,
scrolls.
yeah, I went to buy. I bought you like 5 Maestro scrolls, one greater than me plane scroll. So now we have space to have livestock and 9 fiery bodies.
9 fiery bodies will be an important spell, and I will do the suffering because I forgot to say one thing I did in downtime. I enhanced my ring of spell soaring with the suicidal essence,
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
making me kill myself even faster.
I didn't realize you actually did that. I just said I'm not against it. But yeah, now that I know you did it, you did it.
Yeah, I mean it's still a choice, but it's a
Well, no,
it's a great choice.
I mean the fact that you were just saying, "Can I do this?" And I said, "I'm not against it." I never heard you say that you would actually do it. That's what I'm getting at.
Did I not write it?
No,
I thought you did.
then I must
Give me a
have missed it.
second. Uh, I think it might have been before the library thing.
Against that, I'm gonna kill myself. That might have been your confirmation. I'm gonna kill myself as your confirmation. Yeah, I don't see you saying you actually did it, but again, I hear you saying it now. It's before anything happened. I'm fine with
Okay,
it.
here it is.
Oh, did you actually write it down? I
After
missed
the
it. My bad.
after the 11th day, when I made the ring for Sam, during these days, I'll also research the cantrip and add suicidal essence to the ring of spell storing major.
Oh man, I missed it between you doing other things. My bad.
No, it's all good. It's just I did think I wrote it. That's why I
Yeah,
went to
I
check.
paid way more attention to your cantrip than actually reading the first line.
It's great.
Should've just snuck that in.
I'm gonna kill myself. Nobody can stop me.
Alright.
I mean, I wouldn't say no on. But yeah.
Anything else that needs addressing? Kieran, did you mention how you went to white?
You did.
Okay. These VODs are to fix my very rapidly crumbling mind.
To be fair, the 2 people that are here didn't have a downtime, so it works out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was posting
I
just
was
now.
At some point, we need to do the map that Steven was starting. Because he started it and then he just fucking froze in time, so...
Yeah, well, as far as we need to be concerned, Noel just went to the fairy forest and...
No, the funny thing with Null going to do one of these is essentially it's that, and it's the start and the ending of a Hangover movie.
Yeah.
No one, they will just be back.
Null is at the end of your fucking downtime here, just with sunglasses and an ice pack on him, and when you talk, hey Null, how have you been? You just hear, Alright, so, what's your plan? What are you guys doing today?
To be fair, like we have a week to still check things until the detectives come back.
Yeah.
It's a week, right?
Supposedly it was a month when we entered the dungeon. So far it's been around 2 weeks. So yeah, it should be, I don't know. Actually, technically more so like a week. Yeah.
Yes, because okay. So we asked them. Let me. Let me see. It's easy to check more on the thing. So we asked them after the pirates, right? On the break we did after the pirates.
Yes.
So
Because it was the last thing we couldn't, like, we did a few days before this entire dungeon run.
we did the pirates, and then after the pirates,
Sorry.
we did the whole. Yeah, we're just talking about how long till our detectives come, because we talked to the detectives after the beating Valjean.
Yeah.
And after that, we did the whole Adele zone, beat the Grim Langler, went to the Sticks, beat the shit out of Kieran, into the Warlord, beat the shit out of Moirai. Then we basically did a week outside. So this was like 10 days.
And then
And
we
then we
went
went back in.
124s. Yeah.
And
Or
then we
119.
made the whole Robot 4s, and we rested 3 times inside.
Yeah.
So 4 days. So 11 days, and then we did 14 more outside. So that's 25 days.
So less than a week technically, but let's say a week
Yeah.
taking the time for them to actually go
By the way,
back.
David,
Hi.
this is all tracking, right, with you?
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it follows the idea that within a week we should at least have the reports arriving, assuming they don't just show up in the like exactly a month, assuming they take travel time and such.
To be fair, I don't keep track of Joe's downtime because the fucking time dilation I had to agree to try and adjust.
But
I
I
mean, yeah,
don't
to be
put
fair to
it
you,
in.
this was entirely off dungeon, off the demo playing time that we're talking.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying when it comes to Joe's specific downtime, I don't map out how long he has.
I understand, but for your convenience, I even made it so it's only in real time days that I put my shit.
I just don't want to deal with it. But yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, you just need
just
to look
what-
at them and see Joe saying day 14. Okay, he's been for 2 weeks doing this.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah.
don't understand, but this was strategic. Partly the reason why I became an Ifrit is because I knew I was going to be in that fucking hole for so long. So I chose a longer-lived race than fucking human.
Joe's,
mean, that's my plan
Joe's
for
trying to
after
avoid
it.
aging penalties.
I mean, that's my plan for after we finish the dungeon. Become an elf.
David, aging penalties would just give you an advantage.
He's true. Why,
Yeah.
why didn't you pick, let's see here, Goblin? Alright.
There's a lot of reasons for that.
I thought goblins can live long, they just don't.
Yeah, that is the thing.
I choose a Null.
Yeah, goblins, I think... well, it's because Paizo has a weird love relationship with goblins, where they're like, whoever was writing Paizo was like, God, goblins are my favorite, most beautiful person ever class, race thing. Like there are classes for goblins. They're just like, why do they get classes? Like, special archetypes.
I mean, multiple things get special archetypes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, multiple things do, but goblins have like fucking 15 of them.
Because they're also probably it's probably the thing of like, you know,
They need the help.
they're a very common enemy. Let's make some of them do funny shit.
Yeah, that could be.
Here,
But,
you can't say they need the help when freaking kobolds are right there.
my favorite tiny race. But
Kobolds
anyway,
get the help from everyone that loves them.
I just...
To be-
It's so true though when you think of like Fucking Paizo goblins, 10 race points. Paizo kobolds, 8 race points. Hey yo, you got something backwards here. The little dragon tinkerer things. But anyways,
15 of them.
15 of them. Oh man, you're not seeing what I'm seeing. All right, so
David literally goes third party all of them. Like, look at this list.
we'll look at it. All right. God,
The thing you need to do is go into the bestiary and look how many different types of goblins there are, and then do the
Yeah,
same
that's
for
true.
kobolds. And note that there's a complete difference there.
Also, kobolds are 5 race points. They're even more pathetic.
Yeah, kobolds. Sorry, 5, 8. What's the difference? They're way less than 10. Let's get back to the.
Oh, it's one more pain to me.
You know what I
Go
see
ahead.
there? You know what I see there, Joe?
Yeah.
7 goblin archetypes.
You're
And you
blinded.
need glasses.
I did go to the eye doctor today, but let's get back to the game. What
Okay, go ahead.
you guys doing?
Oh, we have 5 days to kill. What do you guys want to do? If you send me back in, I'm gonna kill you.
Do you have any idea what the mystical air could be?
Yeah, do you know what the word mastical means? Because it's not a real word.
By the way, here's the current
What?
clues we have for the maps.
Not a real word.
So, which are the ones that you were closer to?
The last one, the Royal Mule.
Royal's Mule's Dorm is the only one we have had made any progress on, and
The
it
Grand
should,
Priest.
in theory, be the last clue.
I mean, have you done intelligence checks on that?
So here's off character.
I want to.
Here's the thing. David said if we do intelligence, it just gives us the answer, which is less
Yep.
fun. But there is the
No.
point where we,
It's not about fun
for
no
some,
more.
we can probably get a small clue because I asked that for the Romulus, but David said that one he couldn't find a clue that he could give. That wasn't just the answer. For the other ones, no. Except I guess we did something for the Logi one, but that's mostly to see, like, is this world's Logi as sexually active as mythological Loki? And the answer is yes.
I still remember. I was reading manhwa, and one character just.
Is the answer yes? I've almost pretty much explained that those things spawn from Loki's blood.
Yes, I'm sure that's what he tells people.
He was a freak in the sheets.
Yeah.
He likes
Eats
blood
the
play.
Sheets. He was bleeding out.
Okay,
And like
so
you said, it may
this,
also just be the thing of censoring the game. So they don't say they
Well-
fucked, instead he bled.
Well, yeah, but it's also the fact that Fenris also is doing literally the same thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, what you were trying to say, Joe?
just one thing, because of our idea that the Royal Mole's Dorm lives. Would would it not for in the Empire? Wouldn't they be referred as the Imperial family instead of the Royal family?
Correct.
Okay, so it's not there.
So what place is called royalty in this world? We know the elves.
I mean, kind of correct. I'm sure some people still call them royalty because, the common man
Yeah,
are royalty.
Royalty.
I mean, yeah, technically they are royalty, but yeah, you're right. They should be imperial because it's an empire. But I'm saying correct to Joe because like that is the correct definition. But like there are people that look at the Kennedys and call them royalty. You know what I mean?
And this is why we've been having so many problems with this one. A lot of things can be a mule, and apparently no one knows what a royal is.
Unfortunately, like preparations is with me. Like a lot of things is with me. Reading spells wrong with me. Riddles. That's not my forte. You're dead, Pat. You died. You went to hell and died.
No,
Pat, you
no,
received
just,
that sending. Your your land is being attacked by a dark god. Have fun.
So true. That is happening.
I do kind of like the
When did
idea
that
that Zell received the sending and just stared at space for like an hour before.
No. When
responding.
did that happen? When did that happen?
During the
At
downtime.
the end of
Probably like
downtime.
day
So
10.
yeah. So current time, session-wise.
Current time session wise. Okay.
Yeah.
Day 10 is not current time, guys, but
Yeah, not very. I thought that was where we're still.
2 weeks.
You know, he's already confused me because I thought we went through like 15 days of downtime.
We
It was
did.
14 days.
At least.
I never said it was 10. I said current. Other people
I
said
said
10.
it was 10.
Yeah.
Because that's when you would have gotten it from Scriv, because that's where Scriv was at during the point that he got the information.
Oh, Scriv sent me this sending.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
10 days in.
As my bad, I thought you were in the same time period as me, so current.
No, I don't waste as much.
I'd like to think we're all in the same time period.
What the fuck, Pedro?
Okay, this is not
What does that
something to get.
mean?
Well, if you were
It's like
here
yeah,
earlier,
I'm a
you'd
Renaissance
understand.
sort of guy.
If you had heard me tell everything I did, you'd understand that I'm in the future.
He spent 8 days looking at windmills, bro.
Look, Pat,
He's
we
in
could
like the
say
Renaissance.
we could say that Sam's organs are failing him, but that implies that they're still
Alright.
functioning at all.
All right, I received a sending
Yeah.
from Scrivenseer saying that my homeland is under attack by a dark god.
I guess let's find the
Yeah.
exact wording. But yeah.
If you
Where's the
control
sending?
I, you'd find like a message right before my sending, I think.
Is in game or
On downtime in Discord.
Downtime.
I'm
That's
trying to
why I
find
said
it for you as
control
well.
I.
Here it
Control
is.
I.
Aplovix
that's those
causing
mentions.
mayhem. Yeah, Aplovix causing. I mean, you did mention him.
I know.
Aplovix
There's a
causing
mention
mayhem.
right
Yeah.
above it.
As I say,
okay.
I just searched for sending and found it immediately.
Yeah, hold on. Here.
Why he reposted it into Downtime and not demod Lamau.
Yeah.
Because I keep forgetting I can do the message link.
Causing mayhem in the land of seas. It's part of the story here. Would be good to tell the others this place needs help. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I went like, Zell goes like, that's bad. Okay, I'll tell them.
See, look at that.
Then I go up to Maestro and it's like, hey, I know you're busy.
Yeah.
Man, how do you say his fucking name again? This is in character.
Wow.
Aplovix.
Ipaluvic?
I like how he said it's in
Yeah.
character, and then Maestro psychically answered him.
I know, right?
He's on a different form of time dilation. He already heard him say it.
Yeah, how do I say that?
AI
You pronounced that wrong.
Paluvic? AI Paluvic, you know that guy. He's apparently fucking up my home
Bro, he's one of your gods.
water.
Maestro looks at the watch he doesn't have. No, it's too early.
Well, I mean, Scrivenseer sent the message. You know, maybe he
Ah,
more
fuck.
detailed in it, but you know,
I got no reason to lie.
I'm not calling him a liar. Something tells me I should say that.
But
I'm
I am calling
saying
him the
that
truther.
he said that this guy with a stupid name is
Whoa.
causing trouble in the land of sea. I'm
Not a-
paraphrasing.
I
It
show
was-
up. Isn't that a dark
Zell,
god? I live through the portal.
No, shut up. Get out of here.
Get out of here!
So,
Just like that time
Zell, if this was a guy, we'd fucking kill him. Unfortunately, it's not, and it's a dark god, so there's issues
Well, yeah,
there.
I know it sounds familiar, but you know, people name their kids all sorts of things.
kids are mean.
That's
Jack.
that's fair. So here's the thing. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll make sure that the cities aren't attacked at, and we'll intervene as soon as we can. It's just that if we intervene now, we're gonna die.
So negative.
That seems.
I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that seems quite negative.
Well, you do not understand that the reason I spend all my time here is because I am very paranoid.
No, I can. No, I can see that.
So we are going to stay in control in it, stay on the pulse of the dark god, see if we see that he's doing anything that will deeply damage community, we'll intervene. Until then, we'll gather power until we are sure we can kill him. Or at least think we have a chance. Which we do, it's just not a big enough chance. And as I keep telling Sam, we can't just gamble these things. Tell him
He
to not
does have
gamble
a
at all.
problem. He does have a problem.
Oh, his shoes are helping with it. He forgets about it in the middle of battle and then feels bad about it. Maybe that'll teach him not to gamble.
Yeah.
Gambling only leads you down a road of sin.
I'm not sure he should go to the land to sea then. We've got a big casino.
I'm not. Maestro forbid me from going to casinos.
No,
Uh,
I like how I'm introducing world settings and Dave. I just hear a big sigh, and I think it was David going like,
No, that was
"Motherfucker."
me.
No, yeah, it sounded like David going motherfucker.
Just
It's like,
it was in my head.
Yeah, I
In
don't
the head
care
of
what
my
Pat says. If he's just like, "Where's the casino?" I'm gonna be like, "Appaloovic ate it."
No.
now we'll have to do sale. Now we'll have to rely on sales tax.
God
I mean, this is
damn
the
it.
thing. In Maestro's head is like I'm sure. In Maestro's head, it's like I'm sure this shit is something like fucking Poseidon's fortune or Neptune's trident, some shit. I'm sure that's the name. That's what he's in his mind.
Debating the fucking name of the casino.
Yeah,
Poseidon,
because that's what immediately went to my mind.
Poseidon's temple is just a casino, also.
While you guys are arguing, I just want like Scrivenseer to walk in, like, guys, I'm back from the half-mast bar, hanging out with all the seamen.
Yeah. Because it wouldn't have been long, because that sending was towards the end of the conversation. Then he had a pretty quick conversation with White, and then he'd be back, and he's like, hey, what's good?
Yeah,
His
you were
choice of
outside
words
of the
is
cloud
not
for a minute.
helping.
Or yeah, that's the other thing Kieran didn't address in his downtime.
Yeah, I was about to also mention that.
Was that your conversation with L was like hours? Because I was like, "Do you want to interrupt him at any point when you start realizing he's rambling?" I'm like, "Or do you want the authentic?" And you're like, "No, I want to listen to this." So I wrote like fucking 12 paragraphs of like him telling a story.
By the way, there is
Yeah,
a thing Kieran
pretty
forgot
much.
to mention about his downtime.
What was that?
All of us started to flirt with you,
I mean,
and then you made it
sure.
awkward.
I mean, I guess.
I
I said
kind
one
of flirted
sentence,
with
and
you
then he
too,
was like,
Sam.
I mean, yeah.
That was more the implication that I can bring a guy to my room. I'm like,
Just
hey, I
like
don't
his
worry about
daddy.
that.
Yeah, Oliver's out here flirting with men twice his age, and I quote
So
that.
true.
And
I'm not twice his
you-
age.
Yeah, you guys are younger than him by quite a bit, and
That's not true.
I,
I'm older than him, even in game.
even in
I-
game.
in game
oh, yeah,
I'm
you have a
younger.
20-year-old account. Jesus, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Even in real life, I'm not that much older because I made my character. I think was like less than 25. I would have to go check. So I'm older, but not by that like
Yeah,
double
but the
amount.
game's telling you
Yeah.
that you're 6.
Yeah,
or
so
whatever.
that's the thing, is if you sleep with Oliver, Oliver's gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, age-wise,
I mean,
it's 7. If you open my thing, yeah.
I mean, yeah, he had a birthday or whatever.
Yeah, I started at...
Age what?
I think
been playing-
technically that
Actually,
makes
at
my
8.
account 21 as well.
Yeah.
I
Mine
think-
would technically be at 8, but sadly...
I'm 163.
Cringe.
The
Look at you
funniest part is
hanging out
I'm
with all
probably
these
at.
children, you freak.
They needed some guidance.
Okay.
Not from you.
Sure.
I never
I
said
literally
I
s-
had good. I never
Th-
said I
that's-
had good guidance.
That's fair. I was about to say I saved you from a pie. Like I don't need this.
It's dungeon food.
I
You
love.
find food in the dungeon all the time. It's
this
like
is a
wall
point.
chicken. It's
most
like wall
food-
chicken.
Okay,
It's
love-
supposed- you're
most
supposed to
food
eat
in the
it.
dungeon doesn't enthrall you when you look at it.
You were
All
saying,
he
David?
did, all he did was levitate off the ground a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna eat it anyway. It didn't even need to do that.
I'm gonna fucking die here. All right.
It's a great story.
Yeah, it's a great story. All right, so
Panzer agrees with me.
That makes it worse.
The summoned
people
are the
being
weird
right.
ones who wouldn't eat a dungeon pie. But no, we dungeon veterans would go like, dungeon pie, yeah. we'll
Sorry,
eat that."
veteran.
Yeah, okay.
You're
Yeah?
trying to pat yourself in the back a bit, aren't you?
I mean, he
What
was
the
a
hell?
dungeon veteran.
He is a veteran.
Yeah.
He was on par with us.
In the days of today, that's pretty far, brother.
It's still
Damn.
farther than most people, I'd imagine.
Damn, you're right.
Yeah. Well, we picked
put
up
your-
Zell.
put
It's
your-
just
yep.
not because that he was
Put
an
your
actual
hand on-
good explorer.
Put your hand on Zell's back. I'm sorry. I thought you were mediocre, but really, you're just mediocre in a world full of shit. All right.
Sorry, Pet. That was rude. I said I thought Zell was, but still no.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
I guess Scriven would come in at this point. It's just like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
even
but-
Scriven.
Scriven, what the fuck
Hey.
happened?
Met with Al,
Okay, who?
the guy in the land of sea that tells you that Ipoluvik's attacking.
You should.
Oh,
You just
that
use
guy.
his government name, Kieran.
Yeah, Elandradel or something.
Yeah.
Elandoro Drendel.
The other gay elf.
The other gay elf. Excuse me.
I don't
It
know.
just
I
it just
look
says,
at you
He
and
just says
Why?
he was romanceable. That means
Yeah.
anybody.
I look
Elendar
at you and I
Drodorel.
go, there's a lot of gay elves.
I know.
He's not just gay, he fucks
Zell
women
said,
too.
raising an eyebrow.
No, don't sing that way, Zell. So anyway,
Yeah, he's the astrologer that was pointing his fucking telescope at the sea for some reason.
already, like
In the last few days.
That's
Okay.
not where you. That's not where you point that.
That's where he points it. That's all I need to know.
Okay,
His bi,
so
he
if-
points it in many directions.
Exactly.
I mean, okay.
Oh man,
so
he's swinging it all over the place.
if he's close to the surface,
Uh-huh.
bottomless, he's probably still alright. Because
Well, it's not that he's close to the surface, it's that he's been eating ships. Like
that's pretty
people
close
have
to the
been-
surface.
you know, Maestro has a point. Last I checked,
He's
there's
not
not many
staying
ships
up
under the
there.
sea. I mean,
The
we've got
point
a
is that he's
few,
not
but they're
staying
way
up.
different.
I'm sorry, Scriven. I'm trying to make the best of a bad situation. What do you say?
I mean, there's no making the best of it. It's happening. Like, it's really just when do we want to deal with it? I'm not saying. I
You'll
don't
feel
know.
prepared if I'm completely honest.
Well,
I
we're
have a
never
question.
going to feel that way because there's no knowing how strong he is. As it stands, I just had a huge boost in power, so I'm feeling good. Yeah, he was just loud, bro. He just didn't turn his gain down.
Yeah.
It's not
Okay.
his fault.
Yes, Zell?
This is more. This is more of a question for David. Why?
Who's David?
Why does it specify that Elle's favorite food is starfruit as long as there's no meat in them?
Well, first off,
Carambolas?
carambolas. But yeah, I know Pat.
Are
That's the whole
that
joke.
they're starfruit?
I know, Pat, but if we say it's starfruit, him being an astronomer eating starfruit is too obvious. Carambola is the joke. And secondly, a majority of the elves are very actually specifically stated to be vegetarian. There's a few
Yes.
elves where it's noted that they do eat meat. Like when you gift them something and it's a meat dish, they still eat it without like penalty. Like where is her Rem? I think Rem says that she does that.
I'm- Okay.
Nope. Even Rem's a vegetarian. But yeah, a majority of elves eat vegetarian dishes. It doesn't mean they all do. Just a lot of them do.
No, that's fine. You just, it's like receive recipes using star food. Obviously, just like karma bolos.
Yeah,
So
well, if you take a star fruit and scoop it out and put sausage in it, whatever you do with it, and there's meat in it, like he doesn't. It's no longer his favorite gift.
Sea elves eat meat.
Bang apparently likes yakiniku. So
one?
presumably she eats meat. Sang, the
Oh yeah, the
fucking
military one.
full elf. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
military.
okay. Yeah. She's one of the ones that eat meat, but also she's so hyper aggressive.
Yeah. So I do. Okay, so let's see. How about we do this? We still have to wait a little bit for planes. We can easily do the flowers one. We need to prepare for marsh, but we should probably start.
The problem in Marsh is just racism, right? Like,
Yeah, where you failed in the Phoenix Lands, you shall succeed in the Marsh.
I fucking hate it.
That's the thing. Either we have a jamboree and make it all good, or there's the second option, but we'll never do the second option.
Where's Marsh? Why can't
What's
I find
in the
Marsh?
marsh?
Racism.
Okay, that's everywhere.
Yeah.
No, like
I mean,
seriously, what's in the marsh?
Lizard men.
Yeah, I've been there before. It's not great.
Then why the fuck did you have to ask what was there?
Oh, witches.
Well, you guys know more about whatever special shit happens.
People that keep trying to do expeditions there and enter the territories of lizard folk, and then
Well, that's not going to go very well.
Well, some are managing it. Some will manage it. Some don't. And the problem is the people that don't, and the warring that starts with it.
I mean, you're gonna have to probably kill Canarix anyways.
Hmm? Who? What?
Canarix.
Canarix.
Is that how you say his name?
Canarix is probably the correct way to pronounce it. I'm just saying.
I would look at it Sinric.
No, that's someone else.
Oh.
It's part of he's a villain of the story. Ultimately, Canarix cannot be swayed and sets up a giant war party to start. Yeah, Canarix is like one of the tribe leaders that is very to kill every human.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're probably gonna have to kill that guy because, but I mean, hey, I don't think that's an issue for you.
Oh,
Here's
I
the
see
thing.
now.
We're going to do a
Canarix.
we're going to do a hills, okay? We're going to do a hills again.
Yeah, you're going to commit a thought crime.
Wait, what's happening in the hills again?
To be fair, I can just
already
show
fixed
up
the
and
hills.
I can just show up there, David, and it will immediately become self-defense.
Shows up. Look, man, if I show up in the middle of the Gaza Strip with an AK-47 and people start firing at me, I mean, I was just defending myself when I hit the button that drops the bomb.
So
yeah,
It's very fun when I take 20 con damage to drop 3 fucking Hephaestus bomb in there.
So how's that famine thing you guys were talking about going?
We're still
Should I
waiting.
go ask Sam?
According
the
to Sam, it was
detectives.
progressing last time I spoke to him.
Oh, that's. I was going to say that's nice to know, but that's not nice. It's just good to know.
Oh yeah, I should mention when I went there.
You
but I
should have.
technically
What the
mentioned.
fuck?
Oh, I think I did, but I've been awake for a long time at that point. But they are having problem growing the food, so they're already It's already reached the point where they are noticing more. While before it was still just Marcin is like, oh, it happens. So there is progress on that.
I do like to pile in with the jokes about Sam being a workaholic, which is like, Sam, what hour is it? And you're like, Friday.
I don't know. I've lost count.
What day is it? Banana.
Banana bread, banana bread, banana bread.
I could make banana bread.
Yep.
That's the exact response we would get too. Banana bread.
Yeah. So, so this is the point. The detectives should start arriving in about a week. While we are waiting for them, we probably should look into the Dark God. We should look into the Dark God. We should. The flowers can be done at any point. It's just as long as the children are, the children aren't killed, it's fine.
For as annoying as it is, the idea is when problems start to happen, because then we showing up and helping doesn't, strike as odd.
Oh, I sincerely, to a certain degree, I understand the worrying of the gods of I was meddling too much. We are still being brought here, and I don't feel bad about saving children, so there's very little they can put on me for that.
I mean, yeah, I wasn't mentioning because of the gods, more because the Fae are, I assume, if we
This
show
is
up before a problem exists, they may find it odd. If the problems just start, we can just say that we've been traveling around because we have. So it's more justified that we are there to help.
This is obviously a conversation that happened elsewhere, right?
You were
We are
here.
in the demi-plane.
Oh.
Or the clan all, but
It's
still
like I
traveled.
don't, you know what? I don't feel bad about saving children. It's like you shouldn't.
No, yeah, it's just, again, the gods worry about our meddling in what should happen in the world, but me saving, this is the thing, when it's a war between two peoples, I understand. But I do hope they understand me saving two children. Just, like, easily. I don't think that's a big ask.
What I really want to know is how come the gods seem to know what's going to happen.
And now he's here.
I thought I was always here.
I mean, I don't know, they have... They give everyone
He's
divination.
over there. He's making benches out of banana trees.
He was
Yeah.
he was a living statue. What the hell?
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of the point that all of the gods can give their fucking followers divination spells, so they're probably just doing that, but better.
Right. And this is why I don't think they're gods.
There's also multiple religions that have like everything that's ever going to happen written,
I mean, here's
and
the thing.
where the people rewriting it.
I guess here's the point. There was a diviner that knew that a guy named Deban was going to exist, and they made a scroll for him to hold, and then gift me. Technically two, because I do the puzzle. So I don't know how
It's-
this works, but if they can guess things from a fuckload in time in the future, other things I don't know, they have rules, I'm sure. Or
I
not.
still think that's Logie entertaining himself.
Maybe, but unless he updates them every couple of centuries or years, depending on who he gives them, it's a bit weird. Also,
He's
I
a
still complained that I was
shapeshifter.
told to look for.
He's a shapeshifter. He obviously can do it.
Yes. By the way, I'm still annoyed that I was told to look for a windmill that was broken, and it was perfectly fine and working. Carry on.
We're too early.
That is true. I wonder if I destroyed the random windmill, if that would have worked. But carry on.
Don't do that.
Don't.
I'll sleep and that this thought will leave my mind, don't worry. Oh yeah, I need to go to the dungeon later.
It's like no.
I'm sorry, I was just like grabbing like a fucking mallet, and when Sam turns his back, it's like, it's gonna leave your head now. Bonk. To be
Well,
fair,
I
with
don't-
my
I don't think
strength,
deal
yeah.
damage.
Don't worry, Pedro. I can fix this.
He quickly
Fastest
uses
bomb.
his skill in crafting to make the anti-Sam mallet.
I was just gonna drop in the fastest bomb when it says.
He makes a mallet.
Funny enough,
out
I
of
was
Hephaestus
close to
bomb.
getting evasion. I'm going to get evasion later, so at some point that will be I'll be immune to that as well.
He makes a mallet out of an Hephaestus bomb.
Be careful
Get
when
hit
you
by
say
it, you
immune,
take-
Pedro.
I say immune because outside of a 1, I'm pretty sure my saves are going to be guaranteed passes.
Okay, which is your fucking save?
Currently at plus 19.
Okay, you need to roll. So to save against a Hephaestus bomb for me, Pedro, you need to roll. So 19. So you need to roll 14. DC 33.
That's not
Oh yeah, I
your
forget you're not
Hephaestus
using a
bomb.
scroll. Yeah,
That's 610s.
I'll say. I mean, it will be more feasible
610.
in one more level because once I have 6 levels of my Parafor class, I'm going to get instead I'll level 25. I still don't have evasion because I still need more levels for that, but my reflex is going to start using my full strength instead
Yeah,
of
that's fair. Half.
yeah. I'm also wondering because I think it's using half of it instead of dexterity, or is added to dexterity. I need to double check that.
It's instead of dexterity.
Yeah. So
It doesn't add.
okay, So it is.
I
Actually,
will
should
be
put
right
this-
back.
I've actually been walking around with one too much.
Can't believe you. You're going to jail.
To be fair, most of the times I do reflex, I'm actually low because I forget to update it with my actual strength, so it should go up.
Straight to jail.
Well, in terms of things we can do, I mean, I don't know. What do we want to do? What do we want to do?
There are still the maps, but I just...
hate the maps. I hate them.
What the fuck is a Royal Mule, Dorm?
I also hate them. You keep saying them like that. Hate them. I hate
Like, what
them.
the fuck? Zell, do you know what the fuck a masticle is?
No.
Yeah, what does this read as you?
What was
That
that
we
one?
already know. It's the Metal Fighter Z.
Well, that was untranslated, I think, just in general, right? That wasn't, I don't know if that's what Zell was able to read.
I think that was...
I'm
So we
back.
asked Phil, and I think that's what
Yeah.
David said it was there.
Bro, the fucking translations on these things to the other language is not helpful for you people.
The current translations are also not useful.
Yeah, wouldn't you believe it?
You at least
It's
have
not helpful.
fucking... You at least speak the language to try and figure out what the fuck that means.
It's like, wouldn't you know?
Okay,
I mean,
so
to help if masticle was a word.
It technically is. It's slang.
That's the thing.
Okay,
If I
but
write
if
in the Google masticle,
So
I'm told about the calcium supplement.
so
It
it's
just
okay.
means chewing.
So it's. Oh yeah, I was about to say, is it masticle from masticate?
Okay, I said that forever ago. Mastical has fucking nothing to do with that, but okay.
Look, it really doesn't matter. I mean, what the fuck does vex the mastical air even mean? It's nonsense.
Of course it is, but it at
That's
least
why.
means
That's his point.
anything.
His point is that it's nonsense.
It was nonsense before. That mastical is supposed to be about fucking chewing things means that it can actually be solved in some way.
The fuck is
As
the
opposed to-
chewing air?
I don't know. That's the point. I gotta figure it out.
Okay.
It's
Metal
now a
Fighter
riddle
Z.
instead of an impossibility.
Metal Fighter Z.
Do you think Mastical might be? Do you think Mastical Air might be a lizard folk?
Suppose it could be.
I'm just now cutting to the image of a fucking lizard folk eating a whole pig without chewing it.
Jesus.
Yeah, some of them fuckers don't chew.
That is horrifying.
I
Not the
guess
snake.
to me, can I think about the Royal Mule Storm? And I really don't want to do an in check because like you made the puzzles, like we shouldn't do them.
I don't want to undo these puzzles, but frankly, the bullshit with the Royal Mule Storm is just like, I mean, I could look up like a thesaurus for each of these words, but like the issue is more so that mule is such a widely varied term that it could mean
It's
fucking so much.
it's
Could
the
mean a
other
lot of
thing
things.
is bothering royalty is not really something we want to do in big portions.
By the way, out of curiosity, I decided to go like, let's consider the realm also an anagram. Try to solve it, and one of the solutions I was proposed was Lord Morai Samuel, and I don't like that. I don't like that one of the solutions is telling me to go apparently visit the Morai. Or their lord.
How the fuck would you get eyes out of that?
Hmm?
What did
Yeah.
it give you?
Lord
Morai
Morai
Samuel.
Samuel.
How spell the last one? They're the middle word. Like,
Hold on, let me.
it
Right
just
here.
tell you because there's no fucking eyes.
I
Like,
think Pedro's using a shitty AI generator thing.
I mean, I just used because
Oh,
it's literally just, out of
Moray.
curiosity, not
Oh,
not solving
Moray.
this
Or
solution. Just,
Moray?
That would bring me back to the land of sea again.
but
In
for a
fact, it's
different scroll.
probably Ipaluvic or whatever.
But yeah, I just put it on ChatGPT.
Moray
Literally just, the
Samuel.
curiosity of, rearrange this into actual sentence. I'm just curious, and I just see, the name of my character and all that. I'm like, okay, this.
Okay,
I don't
all
like
I'm,
this
all
to an
I'm
answer.
hearing is Pedro has to relegate his thinking to a machine.
This is not even thinking. I don't believe this is an anagram because there's no reason for it to be. I guess there's no reason for anything to be an anagram. I guess that's true as well.
The fuck would Echo later be, bro?
An anagram,
is
maybe. That one would actually make sense as an anagram.
Why? Why would that one specifically make more sense as an anagram?
Because it's small, and so far
It's-
David's anagrams were two that were a single word. So this one being 2 words of 5
Are
letters
you sure
is on
you
par.
don't mean acronym?
No, I think it's anagram when we need to reshape
That's
the
what I
letters.
did. That's why I talked to L. Echo later. EL. L.
Bro, you need to go back to Echo Echo and let him scream in your mind some more.
Clearly doesn't fucking work, bro.
Is there any spot?
But see,
That
but Kieran, you went to Echo. And if you go to Echo again, you'd be going to Echo later.
Uh-huh.
Is there any spot in the world where where the echoes are like delayed?
Yeah, like
I
caves.
don't know. Maybe.
That's where
I know there's
caves
some
would
specific.
be.
I'll be right back. 1 second, sorry.
I know there are some specific, like because of some specific shapes, there are some places in the world where like you do an echo, and an echo takes quite a bit to come back.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm saying like that should be like a cave, right? I don't think there's any natural built room in this world that does that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I was just saying to see if there was like something known. I am throwing things at the wall, David, because
You know, cave is probably too limiting. I think you can do that on mountain ranges too.
yeah. I mean,
Which
we
is just
probably
me
should finish.
saying yes, but you know.
Yeah.
As you were saying.
I really don't. No, I was just saying, we probably should finish the Royal Mule's Dorm. It's just, what the fuck would this be?
I don't know. The closest second clue we got was something of it being the land of fire, but there's a dark god ruling it, so we shouldn't go there.
It's just Jan. I mean, it's just a guy. He's just a funny little guy.
He is pretty funny.
He eats eggplants.
I already met a dark god face to face, like 2 and something weeks ago. I don't want to do it again. This soon. Which we may because of the fucking ocean, but
Uh, I mean, it, having the land of, I mean, after the land of fire, we do get a pretty big boon from Feng Wang. It's probably straight up the best thing, one of the best things we could get overworld that we get in Feng Wang.
Yeah.
We get one free death a day. That's some shit. In the dungeon. Only in the dungeon.
Yeah.
I don't want everyone doing fucking backflips in the volcanoes after this.
Check this shit out.
I mean, to be fair, we can do that. We just need fiery body first.
If you do it on purpose, I will dispel it.
Damn. He's serious.
I'm super serial.
Oh, murder.
So, Royal Mules. Damn, I have nothing.
Yeah, that's the thing. It can mean so many things because the words are not. They don't point someone directly unless you start insulting people. The fact that one of them is already talking about the bastard, you're already technically insulting someone.
I mean,
But at
it's
least
because
bastard still has an actual meaning.
yeah, it's either that or it's like someone that's hard-headed, and there's a bunch of those.
Yeah.
It also just means someone's a jackass.
There's also a bunch of those.
Yes, I don't think rhetoric
Zell should be reading
counts.
this scroll and being like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?"
I'm back.
Zell, what does this say?
What are we having him read?
Yeah.
The
Royal
Royal
Mule's Dorm.
Mule's Dorm.
It's the thing that Phil's offset, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's
It's
the
a pro-
you're
I'm trying
talking about meals and there's nothing about meals when Zell reads.
Yeah, it's a proverb, Joe, saying basically the longer a city exists, the worse it becomes.
it is an anti-noble sentiment.
Have you ever heard about these shit, Zell? I just tried to see it through someone else's eyes. Okay.
I don't
I
know.
don't think
This is
I don't think Zell gets bullied.
Nope.
You just need to get a few beers in him.
Okay, I'm about to put my thinking cap if we can't freaking bust this open.
I'm right there with you.
I just want Scrivenseer to put his arm around Zell and goes, let's go to the half mast to get a few bears in you.
I'm good.
No.
Want some bit of luck, Scriven?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
So basically, Maestro is going to pull out fucking Yayun sword and he gives it to you.
Was it?
It's hand me that bag over. That's a Iron Stone of Bonded Mind. While it's floating around your head, you'll be considered as having defeat Bonded Mind.
Should I just keep this here?
Yeah, just keep it here for a second, and I now cast use my feats to cast Bit of Luck, a personal spell on you. So there you go. I give it back.
Yeah, I'd hand it back and I'd be like, yeah, I have that spell too, you know?
I didn't know if you had it prepared, and I asked if you wanted it.
Yep.
You can spend it. You can spend 8 points of it to get 3d8 though.
Sure.
I like
Fuck
that.
it.
That spell is good on me because I also get a +1 with it.
All right.
You're very cool, but how smart are you?
Skip.
Okay, thought so.
I mean, I have a download to cheat, but yes.
Or they're rolling.
I'm doing it.
Your fucking divine biography is gonna be like hit with like a little sad crying gesture that just says like stupid little dummy boy. It doesn't do anything. It's just permanently there. it's Lord Mayor Maloose.
Fucking Christ.
The answer is Pedro's AI chat anagram thing is
It
shit
makes
because-
sense with the other
yeah.
one.
Yeah. Samuel is Maloose spelled differently. Morai is Mayor spelled differently. You were so close to cheating.
So it was it an
Unfortunately,
actual?
Maloose is not a normal name, so your AI generators can't solve it for you. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I literally used it because I said this is not an anagram, so I went for it. I wasn't even trying to use it to solve it.
Nah, man.
I guess-
This is not an anagram. Let me try and solve it.
Oh my god, it was an
I was like-
anagram!
I literally said, "Oh, I'm telling you because I found this funny because my name is there. Because I don't think this is an anagram, but I decided to put it because why not? If I was
To be
trying
fair,
to
you
cheat,
were
wouldn't I
pretty
have gone and
close.
was like, oh, what about this solution?
I guess I'm more annoyed, Pedro, that you were so close, and if you had just tried to solve the anagram yourself, you could have.
I do find it funny that you write Morai instead of Mayor.
Because there's a fucking answer sheet in your journals.
That's the thing. Because so far
Hmm?
we've gotten 2 anagrams.
That's only
if-
I just
knowing
didn't think
that.
this one was
That's
also one 'cause
only knowing that they're anagrams.
I know, but if
isn't
you
an answer
ever want to
sheet.
go if any of these are an anagram,
Also,
you can
hold on.
just check.
Hold on, David. You also said, "Oh, there's no clue I could give you." You could have told us it was an anagram. I would have spent.
No,
things
dude, if I
fucking
tell
hours
you it's an
solving.
anagram, it is solved.
Oh, I still need to go around swapping letters. I still take the time
No,
doing
it
that.
isn't.
That's the lie, David. We're pretty stupid.
God, yeah, apparently.
You know this.
Fuck you. 3 words, and you're like, how are you not getting this simple ass anagram?
It took us 1 week to do a gay one, even after Steven saying the right answer.
Yeah, I know. But then you solved
I only don't
Bane.
understand it,
You solved
don't-
Bane
yeah.
in minutes, so I thought
You know why I solved?
maybe
We
they're
met
not.
Eben, and we didn't meet Yaga.
Hold
you
on,
know
what was
why?
what was
You know why I
Bane?
saw?
What was
Look,
Bane?
Eben.
I solved Bane for a specific reason. You said it was easy, and then I got a flashback to the other time we got a 4-letter word that was easy. So I was like, oh, it's literally the same. And then I was like, yes, Eban exists. There was literally a copy for my brain to follow.
Okay, let's say we're bad at anagrams. Peter was almost there. He thought about it. He just didn't get there.
So what the fuck do we need to do to Maloose?
Tell him. Sorry,
I'll
that's
fucking
late.
go there with the scroll.
His
And
insane dog will show us the way to his treasure. And by insane, I mean, I don't know, his weird
I'll
relationship
just go
with
to
his
him
dog.
and ask him. That worked with Iban.
Yeah.
And he was also an anagram, so.
I mean, if you want to do that, feel free, man. I don't want to talk to the guy. It was not the land of fire.
You should just throw
So
the
true.
fucking scroll in the fireplace at this point.
Well, no, he's
No.
got to show it.
Yeah, I'm going to.
No, I'm saying just
I'm
don't even
going-
go to Maloose. You can just burn it.
I'm a gambler. I have
Don't
fallacy.
tempt
Even
him.
when I'm losing, I'm going when I'm winning. I'm going there.
It's like, don't tempt him.
Go later.
Okay. Now I need to keep working.
Sure. Echo.
I have kidnapped. I believe it's the 10th day, right?
No.
This would be, well, it would be,
No,
this
this-
conversation would be happening on the 10th day, but you still have stuff to do.
Yeah, but it will just be busy until the 15th day to actually go to Maluz.
Yeah.
I was just checking because I was just checking for the bit because here it is.
Oh, I know.
Yes, because everyone thought Null disappeared, and then it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go back. I kidnapped Null, and I'm tattooing his body. Just go
So,
back into them.
So Joe, what do those tattoos look like?
Okay,
There's a Z
so
in Malus's name.
the wings of flight are on his
Oh, no, that's
back.
the other one.
They look like the wings that Steven had while he was in dragon form.
Okay.
The Ring of Freedom movement are in the the Rings of Freedom movement are in the technically they're in 2 spots, but they only count mechanically. They only count for the
One ring spot, yeah.
wrist slots,
Oh, you're
slots
putting it
because
on
it's
his
both on
wrist?
the. I'm putting it on his wrists and I'm putting it on the on like his feet, and it's considered as like the feather where feathers and manacles would be, and they're just broken feathers and manacles tattooed
Okay.
on him.
I'll allow it because it's a D-mod, but just so you know,
I'm gonna-
it's supposed to be a ring.
No way.
I can put it's a still the same slot. I can put it wherever I want.
Oh, you mean it's still taking a ring slot?
No, it's not the ring slot, but I don't have to put it as a ring slot when I make it into a tattoo.
I think
Why would I?
When you take parallel items, they're supposed to take the same slot as a tattoo version of that.
Did I? I mean, let me check Magic Tattoo.
It's the making magic items consistent
Yeah.
clause. They don't have to, but like
They're supposed to. It's like when you make a fucking like Pathfinder when you make it like a belt of whatever. I guess I'm doing this backwards. When you make like an enhancement item for physical stats, they want it to be a belt slot.
well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a belt slot because it could be a body slot, it could be a shoulder slot because things do that. There are things that give the enhancements with body and
Yeah, but I guess I should word it as
chest.
they don't want you to put a +6 on a headband for strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
But you could totally do a +6 for wrist on strength.
I mean, again, because it's the mode, I'll do this. I'll just keep in mind that for other campaigns. The last thing would be in his feet. It's kind of the tattoo that gives him the tattoo that gives him expeditious retreat. That it's basically copying on his ankles the same wings that he had on the boots.
Okay.
So those are the tattoos I'm tattooing on my unconscious Null.
Yeah. Could've gave
The
him some
zombie.
worse tattoo since he's not here to stop you, but yeah.
Come on,
Like
I
I
don't
said,
know.
do them
Do
bad.
that.
You
I'd
can
like
put
to add-
damage across his forehead.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna add a special dysfunction to his feet that if he ever gets crossed, his ankles are destroyed.
To be fair, fair enough.
That's a good one.
You'll never be able to crisscross someone. Ah!
I was gonna say it's because it's Null and he's like fucking 15 feet tall. Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Only has the stretchy power to cross him.
What does Ur need to do?
To fucking destroy his ankles in a basketball game.
They're talking about I'm gonna be like Michael Jordan at the end of
No.
Space Jam.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's the thing. Playing against basket, like we saw it on the fucking high school episode that playing fucking playing at basketball is just you just lose. There's nothing to
Yeah.
do there.
I
No,
know.
it's a tie because
that's why I bring it
halfway
up.
gets
There's-
bored and he starts scoring for the other team.
That's true. He was doing that.
Yeah. The only way to do it is if you just put yourself in the net and you start trying to block the shots from there.
All we had to do is be happy
It's the
that
same.
Erden randomly starts snapping his fingers in that high school episode.
I start what?
It's
Snapping your fingers like you're gonna start being High School Musical.
doesn't
I'm
snap
not
his
gonna stop.
fingers. He just does the thing, David, where he shakes his arm and you just start hearing whip sounds on the other side.
No.
Well, so on the 15th day, Sam is going to do this. So Pat, do you there's still 4 days until we are at present. Do you want to research the Dark God? Zell's a pretty smart guy.
Sure. Yes.
Okay, go to a library. I don't have any books about the Dark Gods here.
We should get some.
Yeah.
Zell goes to the library.
Zell goes to the library.
The library.
Which place or which country?
You know what? Let's try the land of sea first. You know, they might have. It might be more relevant there.
Immediately
Yeah,
gets
books. I thought
attacked
they
by
would all
the
I
be
think they'd
web.
have books
I'm
in
the
a
Dark
place where they're
God!
called watery.
He's not acknowledging that.
The reasonable point I brought up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
At least he admits it.
It's kind of rude.
It's also kind of true.
Just because they don't
kinda
have
funny.
Just because they don't have regular books doesn't mean we don't have books.
I don't know how the place that you lived in functions. I was there for hours talking to a guy in one place.
More about
Sorry,
you than the
talking
place.
to two guys, and one of them was loud as shit and speaks in your mind.
This is more about you than the place.
Yeah.
That I don't know how their books work?
Yes. Actually.
I didn't need to read any books there. I read enough books at home.
In 100 years, a father, how do I click the book meme becomes reality. What are you doing, Zell?
I'm gonna go to. What's the? There's a big coastal city, right?
Yeah, the port town.
Tennessee. Yeah, I'm gonna go there first. See if they've got a decent library.
It is definitely it.
Don't like that. don't like that he said that. Do you want me to roll for this?
Gas.
What am I rolling?
Out of Dark God, religion, or nature.
Okay.
You have different results though.
Dang, I'm gonna have to come back.
Right?
You have to come.
I got a multitude. I got a multitudes of skill points in knowledge, religion, and nature.
If it helps, I did religion, so nature might get you better, more interesting things.
The 11th day.
Technically, I guess because of your brand, you can be local, but also we're going to get jack shit information off that.
Okay.
At least
Your
he's
local's
honest.
gonna get you. Hey, I hear someone's been.
Thank you. I won't roll local then.
No problem.
I hear someone's been going up and being crazy about Ipoluvic is what your
Yeah.
local's gonna get you.
Yeah, exactly. And then you go, who's Ipoluvic? And then you hear, make a religion check. So, yeah, just saving you time. But I am just throwing up for prosperity in case I ever get someone going, well, technically it should be a local check if there's a rumor about him going on. Yes, the party already knows everything. So
The new rumor is that apparently a guy claiming to be Scrivenseer for Limitless was interested in the conversation about that guy.
oh, bro, it had to have been Scrivenseer. He paid 5 gold for a beer.
2
Wasn't
beers.
it too? Yeah.
No, you
Damn.
bought the other guy a carambola juice.
Oh, okay. Whatever. I bought 2 of the same thing.
Hearing that the name of that fruit, it will always I always think of something else, which is Artabola, which
I
is just
knew
saying "well
I
darn"
knew I knew
in
caramelballas
Portuguese.
were starfruit because I used to eat a lot of starfruit when I worked in a grocery store.
Pat,
I understand.
Pat, the first step to recovery is admittance.
They were there,
this is
and
a
I
start
worked
this
near
fruit.
produce, and I went like, I
They
like
were
starfruit.
there. That's what all addicts say.
It's like I like starfruit, and the box they would come in when I would put them on the shelves. Would go like caramelballas, starfruits.
Caramabolas, that's something else.
Yeah, caramel balls. Caramel balls.
So Zell leaves. Are we going back to the fucking Sam? Are you going to Maloose?
Yes. Before I go, I'm gonna cook donuts. I'm going to be ready to bribe him.
I'm going to bribe the mayor.
Also, technically, David,
Hi.
Zell is researching this on the 11th day, while Sam is on the 50th.
Okay. Well, Zell takes 5 days to use his multitudes correctly because he keeps coming back with the wrong check until he hits religion. Wow, now we're all back on
It just
the
takes
same
4
speed.
days to make the check better.
Alright, well, on the 11th day, I'm gonna go to Xavier the Alchemist.
Okay. Bitch.
This is
And I'm-
just time so I can pick out the 5 feats for knowledge, like
Okay.
precision, cunning, breadth of experience, scholar.
Yeah, you're saying Kieran or Peter. What's your
Well,
name?
Well, Kieran's swearing up and down that he's going before Pedro, thematically.
I don't really give a shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I can go on the 15th day. That just means
Yeah.
that Scriv spent literally 5 days staring at a wall, though, then.
I mean, didn't you?
No.
Okay.
Not if I can help it. It doesn't
Okay.
really matter because I don't
Then
have a lot
fuck-
of things to do anyway.
Then
I'm gonna
fucking
skip
go
around, so
first.
sure, 15.
Go first,
No.
then. I don't care. No, okay, then Sam, continue on. You got freshly baked donuts.
Yes. I was doing like math on top of my head. It's like 40 somethings, probably the 50s.
Speaking of
good
people
shit.
staring at a wall, like Urs is watching the party lose their mind over papyrus sheets.
So what matters is these are the good shit,
Yeah.
donuts wise. I just
didn't
have
catch-
a bunch of selection.
I didn't catch your number. I just assume it's more than 40, anyways.
Yeah, that's the thing. I did the math on top of my head, meaning I just added the basic numbers. But yeah, it's at least 50.
Okay.
So
that I know for sure.
what did you get on the second batch, though?
Are you telling me you ate them all?
No, it's because like you finished the in Maestro from the portal. He's just like a port object. Cool.
I mean, I made a bunch, but sure, I can make more. It'll be the same check.
He already had a
I can only
mold of
imagine.
you.
I can only imagine Maestro looking at these going, if these are magic donuts and there's 12 in a box, do I eat
They're not
one
magical.
or do I eat 12?
I tell them they're not magical. You can eat the 12.
Yeah, but if they were magical, is it a dozen donuts as a recipe meal or is it a donut as a meal?
It depends how it
I
comes up. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
if you
I
put
forget
12
I'm
donuts in a
American.
box, it's 1.
American. I came out. Sam, you did the baker's dozen wrong.
They're gonna execute you for that, you know?
Only if they paid for it. This is free. Don't
No,
complain.
no, no. It's not about that. It's about the story of the baker's dozen.
Yes, if someone tells me, "He sold me donuts," I say, "I gave them for free." Don't think they'll carry that I gave them one to less.
If you promised 12 and you didn't give them 12, that's the problem.
He's not promising him shit though.
Can't believe you. Can't believe
I'm
you
taking
made
these
it to-
donuts and going.
All right.
Fair enough. I'm taking these donuts and going to.
Like you can just ask me to bake things on. You don't need to wait for me to bake it for someone else and then steal them.
All
I
right,
didn't
so-
feel like donuts until you made them.
The thrill, though.
You need to understand that you are literally cooking with powers of gods, and you're telling. I didn't feel like donuts. Now I do.
I don't even
Yeah,
like
well,
donuts.
fair.
I just like these donuts.
That is fair. I
You know what you
do
should
make an
do?
extra for me every time I cook.
You should
It's the
Making a
thing.
baker's dozen, but not
So-
for his friends. Oh my god.
Sam, this is the thing, Sam. With how powerful your cooking is, whatever you make is my new favorite food. Unfortunately, it's really messing me up because eating somewhere else is fucking awful.
I mean,
Maybe you
do
should
you
just
want
make
to?
a
I mean,
should
Dumb,
make
tell
a
me
I'm-
pie and let's see if Zell
I'm
just
going
flips over to that one
inside
too.
your fucking like experience tracker thing. I'm giving you like 50 extra experience for that.
Maestro, tell me your favorite food before this. I'll cook it the same way I cooked it for Estia.
Man, this isn't going to do good for me, Sam. Like, what's the standards we're putting here?
Bladestorm like kicks open the clan hall. You've invited Bladestorm to the clan, right? She's part of the clan.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure in case I forgot. So,
She
Bladestorm-
breaks open the clan
yeah,
hall.
Bladestorm opens the clan hall door and she's just like, I smell donuts.
You have donuts. I share with her.
Yeah. So eventually, Sam.
One of these days you should just make pie and see if Zell
Yeah.
naturally does that.
After batch after
Okay,
batch
after this, I am going
after
to make
batch
a
40 of
best pie
donuts.
possible.
After his 400th batch of donuts, as he finally doesn't have anyone left in the guild hall to feed, he makes it to the land of plains.
I am actually going to make the best pie possible. I'm going to see if that happens. But
Or I just-
yes.
I could just
You
imagine you
know,
walking around.
you know
Pedro.
where that's gonna happen.
Pedro, legitimately because you're making such good food. Remember how I say like the humans in the land of plains are like built like Australian fucking supermodels?
Yeah.
Just imagine all these fucking jack dudes walking up to you in overalls being like, hey, that smells really good. What you got there, friend? Just fucking swarmed in dudes.
Donuts.
Yeah.
Donut. Donuts.
Where's the thing of Hal and yeah, hold on. We got this. Oh, hold on. This is how Pedro is going. This is how Sam is walking up to Malus's office.
Maestro is now making a new spell, David, with his free time. It's called Fire Within. Mechanically, it burns my calories.
Fair.
Hence
But yeah,
love
I
life.
go up to Melissa's office.
Alright. So you walk in, the fucking secretary's probably scared because of the crowd of guys outside thinking, oh god, they've come here to overthrow us.
Close, but not
Yeah.
quite.
So yeah, the fucking halfling there, what do you want of her? She's
Hey,
just like, yeah, what
good
are you
morning.
here for? It smells really good, what you
I
got
wanted
there?
Thank you. I wanted to speak with Maluz. This is a visiting gift.
The
This
Lord
is the-
Mayor, I mean, you believe to say.
I do believe this is the first time we're going to see serious Malus.
Yeah. Well, the
He's gonna
Lord
walk
Mayor,
the fuck in.
the Lord Mayor is a bit busy right now, but if you'd like, you could leave that gift with me, and I'll make sure he gets it.
I also need to speak with him, so the gift only happens there.
I'll
Can you please tell him I'm here? If you do, I'll bring you a box.
box of what?
This.
Yes.
No, just making sure. She
This
fucking-
this is Malus.
I'll
is
bring
Malus
you
right
a
now.
box.
yeah.
This is
Everybody-
Malus
I'm not a
right now.
fight. I didn't make those kinds of deals, but fair.
No, everybody in this world is just so distrustful of us.
Well, he's talking to a secretary of a politician.
Well, yeah.
I guess, yeah, she's used to being lied to. She learned.
All right.
She needs to make sure everything's to the letter of what she wants.
All right. So yeah, meta-wise, I can only imagine like Malus like fucking in his paper, trying to like look at things and like, what the hell is happening here? Just dabbing the sweat off his forehead. And as he walks, it's like someone's here. So he's like, I can't see anybody right now. What the hell smells so good? Alright, so Sam gets in just by virtue of Moose being like, I hear you have a gift for me, a bribe. Now, normally I don't accept bribes, but I'm willing to taste what you have to offer.
I
Yes,
can't
all I
believe
want
meeting him
is-
was this
so-
easy.
I have a treasure scroll that says there's something, either the treasure or an X clue here, and the donuts are the way for me to be able to ask you about it. You can have them anyway, but
All right, yeah.
you know-
just-
do you know
start
anything
eating
about
the
this
donuts.
scroll?
I can't say that I do. Ben, I guess you should give me a sense motive. But already I want to be like, I'm not sure if you'll be able to tell the sweat of his deceit or the sweat of his fat.
You know what? I'm gonna use my helmet, because why not?
Bro,
And
bro,
also,
what?
He
I don't know
needs it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Man puts on a fucking shriveled Cyclops helm.
You wanna say that again?
Also-
What are you doing there?
funny enough,
I
put a
see
single-
through your intentions.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I placed a single rank into my sense motive. With the T, I now have a 16.
Yeah, 36 wins, buddy. All right, so yeah, he's
And
lying.
I can make it go up by 4, but yeah.
He knows about the scroll.
Look, I know you know about the scroll. How about this? I'll get you a second box of this, or a different dessert you want. Just give me the chest or next clue, whichever it is.
I have to go get it. He lied.
By the way, I don't know if to introduce myself. My name is Samuel. I'm the guy from The Limitless who, got broadcasted into the dungeon a few months ago.
Oh, come on.
I'm
No.
not going to fall for your lies. So please, we solved the riddle. I'm offering you a second batch of donuts. Just give me whatever it was. Or if you already found it and sold it, tell me that.
All right. I mean, some cost cutting had to be made, and there was just this box of valuables that the last mayor told me that you had to. He didn't explain a very good. He didn't explain why I had to keep it. He lied, and I mean, it's just a bunch of treasure that we're supposed to not sell. I mean, what do you want? It's perfect value that allowed us to buy essential items. He lied, and is it really so wrong? Yes, to do what I
Yes.
did.
Yes.
That was probably some diviner's dying wish.
Just so you know, I spent an entire week traveling around this entire area, non-stop, looking for the windmills that ended up leading to here. Goodbye, and I'm going to leave if there's any donuts as he hasn't finished eating, I'm going to take them.
All right.
I doubt it, because he probably eats like a pig, but
I mean, fucking me like 1,000 donuts. There's probably some left, which is funny because I was gonna have him go. I mean, like you just like leave in a fucking huff so he doesn't respond. But I was all ready for him to go. I mean, yeah, geez, sorry, I don't know how to make it up to you. Want a donut? But
So yeah, I guess with the ones left, I'll go to the receptionist. Said I'll still bring you a full box. You can start with these.
nice. Why does this one taste like chicken?
Why does this one taste like Mayor Malusa's dog saliva?
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's the name of the dog. Chicken.
So I come back to the clan all ready to bake the box that I promised her, and I'm gonna say, okay, so we're definitely replacing the mayor from that place. He sold the treasure chest I don't know how long ago for his own purpose. I
Okay,
am
how
kind of
competent.
angry.
I'm in.
He's
How are we
incompetent.
replacing him?
Because he's going to be the one that's taking the fall for this whole plains business, technically.
It may not be his fault, but after what happened today,
I mean,
It's
To be
somewhat his
fair-
fault, but it's not
100%.
really, like, malicious. He's just
Yes.
an
Yeah.
idiot.
I spent
No, yeah,
10
we-
days checking windmills. I am pissed.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
It's 100% his fault.
don't
You
worry,
didn't
guys.
fucking listen to the story. I don't believe you for a goddamn second.
What are you
Guys,
talking about?
don't worry. I got this. If someone can make a political rally, it's me. I just need another
Let's wait
candidate,
for
really.
the detectives.
No, I understand.
He just,
Cedro's
making
perfect.
fun of Malouz comes naturally.
Cedro would be the other candidate, but that'd be like trying to. We haven't really fucking talked to Cedro that much, so it'd be pushing him into it.
Very well. I kind of don't want to corrupt Cedro into a position of government, but if it's what says to be done, it will be done.
Okay, well, if you want to do that, you're gonna have to talk to Cedro.
I know. I'm busy. Actually, I finished everything I had to do. I could do it now.
Mm-hmm. I believe in you.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna find Sidra. I'll talk to you
Okay.
guys later. I just disappear.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Besides besides the two things I'm going to ask, David, while I'm spending the time needed to change feeds, can I go shopping for a wand of Tears to Wine?
Okay, where do you want to go look for it?
The Adventure City? Safe
Safe
Haven?
Haven?
Obviously.
Okay.
That's the best place to get a wand.
Jesus.
Sorry.
I don't know. Where would Zell think is the most educated city in the world?
Educated city? I mean,
Like the
where
city,
are you
like a
from?
city
The
of
elf
scholars.
place? City. I mean,
I'm-
you're
I'm
an
from-
elf,
I'm
so I'm
from-
going to say Land of Trees.
He's a sea elf. He's
I'm
a
a
sea
self.
That doesn't mean that he's not an elf.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure. Like if that's what a smart person like Zell would think is like, that's probably where you'd go to get something like Tears to Wine or a scroll of page bound of Epiphany.
Anyways, I heard you say Safe Haven, so they have 3 wands there of it.
I buy one,
Okay.
but
Think
I
about
make
those
sure
are
it
like
has 50
specific
charges.
skills. TG.
Yeah, so there's
Tears
50
to Wine.
charges.
Okay. I also look around for scrolls of page bound Epiphany.
Oh yeah.
Yes, they have one. It has all the charges.
The scroll.
Okay, well, I rolled for a wand. Sure, it was a scroll there too.
By the way, Maestro will show up for a second and just go. Whoever bought the scrolls from Lilyquay should tell her that this one's no good.
All right. Well, I buy. Is it just one scroll?
Yeah.
Yes, there's just one scroll.
I'll buy it. One's good enough.
Just one scroll because I just transmuted the wand into a scroll.
Is it one scroll that happens to have at least 2 page bound Epiphany spells on it?
It's the lowest level.
I mean, yeah, you just have multiple spells on one scroll. Technically.
Oh, like that?
But
no. People don't normally do that.
Damn! People don't normally make disposable spell books? Idiots.
Yeah. Morons. Stupid, foolish.
We'd make a killing! Disposable spell books!
Stupid, foolish Maestro for making a disposable spellbook earlier.
Literally, had fucking clean yourself now. Written 100 times.
Alright, I've got that. Then on the 11th day, I'll make my new checks. before I use my page bound epiphany,
I'm back.
I'll go to the library in the port. I forgot the name.
And
Yeah. Brand?
like rend with an A. It's like random with the It's German for edge.
Edge.
Shame I can only get to +5 I can only get to the +5 bonus with Tears of Divine right now, but still.
Why's that?
Because I'm not 15th caster level.
So true. Why don't you just ask one of us while we're holding the thing to make you a wand of 15th cast level?
Because why would I do that?
I don't know. I guess you haven't used Tears to Wine yet, so you're not smarter.
A +5 is fine.
Sure.
Hey Jason, just make
Like
sure
I
that you're
I
getting
bought
your
a
words in.
fur.
While
Alright,
they're
so
doing,
Look,
I'm just making sure that if you want to do anything, because they're doing downtime stuff part 2.
Oh, I'm getting my
Dude.
stockpile together still.
Okay.
You know, that stockpile.
I you tell you what, while they're doing that, let me go into the clan hall and start like putting down a bunch of wooden toy trains into a pile for you.
What the fuck are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
I won't.
Saying that is a surefire way to make someone worry about something.
My god, wooden toy train is actually a premium asset. They want me to pay money for this. Oh man, we are poor boys. This is what I'm putting down.
Put down the D-mod train.
The fucking animated thing I uploaded before.
Oh, was it actually an animated one? I'm sorry about that. I
Yeah.
forgot it was animated. But yeah. Also, for some reason, I swear to God, I was like, oh yeah, put down the D-mod one, because we're clearly in a heartland right now.
Alright, I drank my wine, and then I'm going to make my nature check. Nature.
Nature.
Pal pool.
I Polyvook. Sounding it
By the way-
out makes it real easy.
By the way, as a note, I calculated the check of the pie I'm gonna make.
Okay.
I'm rolling low.
I'll wait until it's actually my turn, but yeah.
Hopefully
I
the circumstance bonus. Hopefully the bonus of the library's knowledge will help me.
I
tried to check. I tried to check if Echo later was something like what happened right now with the mayor. It's not.
It is.
The
I already
Oracle.
wrote the answer to that and Vex the
Is
Master
L?
Lair.
But did you get anything from L, like the next clue?
Which one?
For Echo later.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Oracle.
It's the Oracle. And Vex the Mastical Heir is Xavier the Alchemist.
I'm really bad at this.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have assumed anagrams first, because anagrams have been the least ones that we ran into.
It happened twice with 4-letter words. So yeah.
When I know to
Well.
look for anagrams, I can actually do those.
I
Many
cannot.
puzzles are easier when you know what the actual puzzle is.
No way.
Anyways, for nature and Ipulovic, will tell you that. Oh, I'm getting up information here.
Right.
Yeah.
And after drinking the wine, to make me smart, and I did this checking. In the middle of it, I just like slapped my head, and I'm like, I could have gotten a bit of luck from Maestro.
I could have had one of my party members make a wand of it.
No, he's
Fuck.
busy.
Your nature
Yeah,
check
there's
tells
definitely
you that,
no other party member that can do that.
that Ipulovic, being a malevolent god of sea and death and destruction, much acts like a natural force of death in the ocean, representing concepts of whirlpools, just the general sinking of ships, like crashing into rocks, even the concept of a sea creature eating things is within Ipulovic's domain. So your nature check does just tell you the chilling association of him with the concept of death and destruction itself is a malevolent force.
If Ipulovic and Charybdis were to fight each other, Ipulovic would win. Is what you're saying.
Well, yes, because Charybdis isn't a god. Charybdis is a monster made by gods. Ipulovic is actually a god.
Yes. Yes, that's the point.
That's all your nature tells you. He has the checks on him are scarce because he's also hardly shows up in anything because he's such a bestial creature.
All right, I'm gonna make this check, the religion check here at the library, and then I will probably go to a different library to make the religion check again, like Sea Elf City.
Did the same thing that Kieran got. He is the other
Huh?
half of the god Onget, the
Mm.
creator deity
Father.
of one of the pantheons. Yeah, his father
His father.
of Sedna. And even though his title is his father, he is not the father of Ipulovic. Ipulovic is actually the dark manifestation from instead, which is so fucked because your 46 will tell you things like. So first off, Sedna is the major deity. She's the central deity of this particular pantheon. I label her as a dark god because her fucking stories are wild as shit. They range from things like she had an ever-growing hunger to which she was basically eating her father out of house and home, and she was beginning to threaten eating them. To which he took her into the ocean, tried to throw her overboard, and she grasped onto the side of his kayak, which he pulled out an axe and chopped off her fingers so she would fall into the ocean. This made her turn into an ocean demon. These are real stories, by the way. This isn't the demon story.
Oh, you're talking about the Inuit fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, well that's what
that
is.
He's part of
the he's part of that pantheon. Anyways, yeah, I throw Sedna into the dark god category because other than her being a fucking unending maw of destruction or the direct daughter of two creator deities that they just tossed into the ocean because she's so annoying, or, and this is the one I like the most, she was tired of the male human suitors she constantly got, so she started trying to have sex with dogs. When her father was like, "Hey yo, what the fuck?" She married a fish, and this fish, I say fish, there's a very specific breed of fish. Well, anyway, she marries a fish, and this gives her dominion over all sea life. Their stories are insane.
Is that how Aquaman got his powers?
Yeah, Aquaman got his powers by eating a lot of semen.
I meant fucking a fish, but yeah.
All right, if Ipulovic is the other half of Onget, I'm gonna do a religion on Onget. Fuck.
Onget is also similarly, again, very scarcely mentioned in stories because his major role is being the dad of Sydney. His name translates to he who cuts because it references to his slicey of the fingers. His role in the pantheon is to be her dad.
Mm-hmm.
What was it you were saying, Jason?
I said always knew that Aquaman was a semen demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
That's your fault
for
for listening.
It was worth it.
I'll go to. I'll go back to. Say,
But anyways,
back to the guild hall.
I was
Like,
briefly
this
going
is-
on a tangent about like Sedna's real mythology. The Demod Sedna should be equated to the more divine myth idea that Ongit and Irela Gisake were both gods, and she was ravenous in her hunger, and they threw her into the ocean, and she married a fish. Like, just an amalgamation of the worst stories. Just for
You're saying-
clarification.
Understood. Are you saying, Pat?
I will go back to the guild hall, and first, I'll like casually come in and it's like, all right, weird fucking gods over there.
Feels like, what do you mean?
It's
Aren't
like
they
the
your
world
gods?
is full of weird religions.
Aren't they your
Uh,
gods?
No, I'm an elf, as you said. I do worship the elven deities.
Those ones are weird too. All right.
Yeah.
Yes, but my main worship is the elven pantheon. And I
My
think
main worship is to blow up.
fuck, what was his name? One of the eldest, the one of the oceans.
Hmm. I don't think I'm there.
You don't think you're there?
No, I think I'm trying to find a robot.
Robot.
Gosre.
Cedra.
That's it. I worship the elven pantheon and Gosre.
What are you saying? Zell
Gosre.
worships Gosre, like the actual Pathfinder one?
Yes.
What?
No.
I don't think are the Pathfinder gods in
I don't
Demod?
know.
No.
I don't know what's in fucking Demod
I
anymore.
thought no. I
It's
think
real
David
life
said it was
religions.
yeah, it was all real life religions.
Yeah.
I don't know. We went over it and I just stopped caring.
Then don't bring it up.
Like we went over it and then it's like it didn't fucking matter anymore. Because
It does matter.
was so
We meet
fucking
a lot of
confusing.
them. Okay.
Then I don't know
Okay.
who the fucking elven religion is. Elven pantheon is.
It's the Celtics. The Celtic gods. Right, David? Not crazy, am I?
Yeah, let me check my notes real fast before I say yes or no to that.
It's so confusing.
It's the
'cause
Mayan
we went
gods.
over it.
Oh,
That's
really?
so far away.
Which ones? Because I didn't understand. Alright, okay.
Mayans.
Mayan.
that I think that's fucked up.
Yeah,
Blanque.
so far away from Celtic gods. It's like I don't know. Ooh.
I'm already the fact that your race is going around doing sacrifice and involve removing someone's heart, or shooting him everywhere
What?
but the heart, so they die
Just
slowly.
because
probably
you worship
don't,
doesn't
Pedro.
mean you perform the sacrifices, idiot.
Yeah, Opwash
It
would
might,
be
though.
considered Opwash would be considered a dark god, not the ones you're currently worshipping.
Blanque is like a hero, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Zibalanke, Chalk, Ixchel, like they're worshipping the good ones.
Wow. The good one.
I'm now just laughing to myself because fucking
As
the
I look up
latest Genshin
Xbalanque.
Impact
All right. So if
region is
I
all
go,
about this. So you're saying Zablanc and I'm imagining something completely different.
so
Zibalanke.
if
Yeah.
I,
It also
At the-
completely buries Smite, which is hilarious because it's now in Genshin. It buries Smite.
You're saying, Pat?
so if I go into the guild hall at the end of the 11th day, because obviously I spent all day in a library on a topic in 2 different ways.
Why'd you do that?
Shut up.
Is it-
So obviously I'll go and try and find Maestro. So you wouldn't be in the guild hall at the end of the 11th day?
I mean, we made fun of you and said that this would be the 15th because you took so long getting the feeds.
Oh man,
Well, yeah, but that was obviously not true.
a bit. That was a bit, right? That was a bit.
Okay.
Pat needs the time. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm tattooing Null, like what you want.
Like, hey,
Zell's like, what's this debuff right here? And Kieran's like, oh, don't worry, you're gonna have that forever.
What debuff did he get?
it's like, hey, so I want
The big dumb
wanna
stupid
take-
sticky baby one, the one that doesn't do anything but make you feel bad.
So I want to take a trip, down to one of the aquatic elf villages or cities, but like some of them don't have gates. I was wondering what would happen if you put that burst of speed essence in boots of speed.
Oh, I mean, it depends. What do you want it to do?
Depends. Do you want to have legs afterwards?
Like, I don't know. I think it was pretty cool if I could go really fast in a straight line.
You want to see me run over to that mountain over there?
And
You want to see me do it again?
I don't have to do damage or kill myself like the cape did.
It's unfortunately it's not. I mean, if you want to do that, you probably want like some sprint essence.
All right, well that was only secondary. Can I get bit of luck?
Sure.
Honey.
Have this over you.
I do that. I take it.
Okay. You have 8
twirl it
points
around.
of luck. Go nuts.
Yay! And I give it back.
Go crazy. Go stupid.
What's the
Oh.
village that you want to go to?
I don't know Look, I don't know the names.
Okay, show me in the map here.
This is Patrick saying. This is Patrick.
Yeah,
I don't
sure,
know
sure.
the name.
Zell, point in the map where you want to go.
It's Route. I point at some random spot in the ocean.
Off the map.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm going to have to do this. Let's go outside.
Oh no.
No, let's take 5.
No, let's take 5, he says to like the fucking like a fly buzzing around his corpse. Alright, so you walk out.
I killed Null because he kept going naked everywhere.
He kept going naked everywhere.
I like the idea that he, like his like the section where the junk is, what's that called? Like the part where your thighs connect.
A gooch.
Your crotch?
No, not just the crotch, like that entire like underwear area.
Just a second.
That's your crotch.
That's the crotch.
Is it like I'm not just talking like when I think of the crotch? I
Are
think
you talking
of
about
this...
the pelvic region?
Yes, pelvis.
Okay.
Yeah, you take his entire pelvis and just tattoo it pitch black so nothing ever shows up. Alright, so you guys are outside.
Yeah.
My God. They've breached containment.
It's like, boy, I'm sure I'm wondering what's gonna happen. So you're gonna teleport me, aren't you?
Teleport into the middle of the ocean and go find it and just drop
We
him.
went outside and Joe died.
Alright. Well, while Joe has connection
Because he has
difficulties-
muted himself. He has.
While Joe has connection difficulties, Kieran, do you want to go talk to Xavier?
Probably not connections, but probably someone talking to him. But yeah.
We stepped outside and he
Okay,
died.
where are you going, Kieran?
The land of sand.
Alright, cool. You go to the land of sand.
Congratulations, there's sand.
It's rough, it's coarse, it's everywhere. Star Wars
If you
memes
burn it, it
about.
becomes glass.
I am going to go to the Oasis City.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
I take that as too poorly. Go to the Shuresta area and you go, oh, right, fuck. And you go to the Oasis. Alright, so you're in the Oasis now.
That's still in the land of sand. I wasn't wrong the first time. I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
Okay.
Shut up.
But yeah, I'd try and find where you set up shop.
Shouldn't be terrible, considering, you know, you'll find some shack and, like, atrocities being committed. Because there's just some, like, bald dude, like, his head is shaved, like, to nothing, and he's just concocting bullshit. Like, you see him taking, like, the heart out of a goat and squeezing blood into a cauldron. And you see him take 2 vials of this green stuff, and he's just pouring it into this pot, and he throws everything on the floor, and you see him with his fucking gloved hand just reach into the fucking thing and start swirling it around, and you're just walking up to him, and you see him look up at you, like you've personally wronged him, like he has a fucking scowl on his face.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense why he needed help from players. This is not okay. No. I'd be like, you're Xavier, yes?
He goes, what do you want, a friendy?
He's gonna pull out a scroll. I've got something here. What's an anagram of your name? Normally it leads to another scroll just like this, or a chest. It's a treasure map.
Okay, he goes, yes, Lilique, I know about this.
Glad to hear.
Yes, well, and he pulls his hand out of the fucking paw and he goes over somewhere and he finds a small bag and he hands you a thing of 1,000 gold coins. He goes, "You put here for anyone that found after her, whatever." Fine, dunks his hand back in and starts swirling.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna jump off a bridge in Minecraft.
Alright.
Same. Fucking
Oh, is it?
like we already did the fucking Xavier one.
Alright. I'm just gonna
so-
add that to
So
my
we
sheet.
stepped outside, and then
Oh, yeah.
then Joe died.
No, I'm about to teleport you a lot.
Yeah.
That's
Xavier's
what it was
you.
like. It was so silent. I was like, "You're gonna kill me, aren't you?"
I could do that. I don't feel like it.
You got your scroll refunded on the first step. It could be worse.
Yeah. I could've. I mean, I guess. You're not wrong.
All right,
It's not gonna make me happy, none.
We make
Yeah.
it to wherever.
To be fair, Xavier is in the same land she is. That being said, it's the land of sand, so that means jack shit.
Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah.
huge.
Like half the world.
Damn.
So yeah, I'm basically doing the thing from SpongeBob where I'm doing the thing from SpongeBob where I'm the bus and I'm throwing Zell the sponge
Mm.
into a place where no one is.
Just,
He just
no,
left.
no. All right, I
are
get
you?
it. You're just
are
like,
you are you doing this from
Ah!
above the ocean when you drop them off, or are you just in the middle of the bottom of the ocean and you just drop them off and you'll walk off?
No, Zell will probably get a clue when I cast Life Bubble myself.
I was life bubble. That's fair. I was just willing to have you go and just teleport out.
it's like, hey, what you do?
Straight into the abyss, Zell. What?
Ah! This is where David is now rolling his little dice to see if
Wow.
Alpulik, comes up and eats me.
Yeah,
He
sure,
said
let me-
This is
let
gonna
me
be-
change, let me change it
big.
back here so we can have the fucking pager whinging on record as well.
This is gonna be me
you're
this is
fine,
gonna be
Pat.
me. Whenever Zell tries to find me to get out of there, this is gonna be me.
I'll just have to go the long way.
Yep.
Alright, so Pat's in the bottom of the sea. Where are you going?
To one of the larger elf cities.
Alright, that might take you some time. Kieran, did you want to do anything else?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second.
I
I
guess
gotta
while
go
you're,
find the fucking.
I guess we could also ask Sam if he's doing anything else. He might join you
Here.
on this other
I mean,
one.
yeah, I would probably go for the Oracle one as well, because the
When
other
you
people
meet-
aren't around, so I can do the pie challenge.
Honestly,
So,
if you're gonna
Kieran,
go to the
when
Oracle,
you-
I believe in you more than me. You got this.
So, Kieran, Sam, when you meet the Oracle, just ask her where it is. There shouldn't need more clues. It's an Oracle.
I did that with Xavier. That worked as well.
Yeah, I think he's saying something different, but yeah, I'm going to give her the scroll and ask for the chest or whatever is next.
Okay, you go.
I'm going.
Actually, I don't think this will work. Give me a second. I think I'm about to do the same to you I did to Zell.
Oh, wait, we haven't been there before. Haven't
No,
been to
we
the...
haven't.
Didn't we went there to go to the Land of the Lost, or were we just talking about because it's after the Land of the Lost?
We did not go there.
Yeah, we did not get
The
to
only
to
thing
we
in
go there.
regards to that
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
place,
we
I think
talked
has
about it to go grab
been.
Thor.
No, we it's not only that. It's where the guy that's helping the guards do it. That's where he spawned. He spawned in the Land
Oh
of
yeah,
Frost.
right.
Went when he was omega sad that one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Red Trip also went there once. So yeah, give me a second. So we're going to spend 6 seasons in the Land of the Lost. Let's try to not die.
Okay, you're teleporting to the land of the lost.
I don't have greater teleport yet.
Alright.
Okay, now just
So-
a simple question before you do that. Can you teleport
Yes.
to like this corner of the Empire to then go to the Land of Frost without going to the Land of Lost? Like
You're gonna make me spend the gold.
Sam's like pulling out a map trying to help you.
He's gonna make
You're
me
gonna make me
the
spend
gold.
1 gold.
I can go meet Goop and get that amount back.
Kieran,
He's gonna
Kieran,
make
this
me
is the
spend
thing.
the gold.
Hey,
I want to
Pedro,
hear
you
everything
might be
from
lucky,
everyone except
but a
from
gold
you.
coin on Goop, forget about it.
Yeah, bullshit.
Who do you think he
Okay,
is? Beta the art.
okay, I did very well, Sam. Like, I just put the hand of your shoulder. We teleport once to the Empire. We teleport once to the Land of Frost. I'm like, goodbye, and I disappear.
Where do you teleport him into the land of Frost?
Somewhere.
Okay. Let me do something real fast. You people are in the land of Frost for 1 round. You all take 15 cold damage.
What the fuck?
You are in the middle of a snowstorm.
Well,
What the
my
hell?
laugh bubble is.
Sam's lucky.
well,
How
my-
did they get into a snowstorm?
To be fair, like 90% of the place is a snowstorm right now, so it's not hard.
I should have brought the Endure Elements. I can cast.
To be
but I
fair,
didn't
that
prepare it.
won't.
No,
It
I
might
don't
help.
think Endure Elements would help with this.
Did it
Well,
not do that? Am I confusing? With
no.
No, it
no,
would. It's just it's
Yeah.
It's
too
too
late right
extreme.
now.
Oh.
You would need cold resistance.
Yeah,
Okay, here you go.
Yo, fucking Scrivenseer, fucking give me an intelligence check to save your lives.
I'm not there.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, it's just these two. Okay. I thought you were coming with him, with the
Maestro
scroll.
can give an intelligence check.
Well,
Fuck
no,
no.
Scrivenseer specifically is a thing.
Oh damn.
The obscure game knowledge.
Here you go. So I give you cold resistance 30.
Okay.
I give you sorry, let me finish. So I give you cold resistance 30, I give you ashen path. It's like, okay, go
Alright.
like the wind, you motherfucker.
Okay, how can you do that in the same round?
I'm going to, yes, actually.
Okay. Just making sure. Pedro, you take 11 cold damage. Also, Joe, because he's there.
That ain't working.
Action Path helps, though.
I mean, I'll see, but yeah.
You can see.
Can I roll? Is it the nature check for this?
It is a yeah. Well, I'll let you do a nature check, sure.
Oh, I also
What
am
is the other one?
Religion.
Okay, I can do a religion much better.
My God, this game full of all of these gods and deities uses the religion check a lot.
I roll a 2.
Give
Oh,
me
sorry,
your
that's
nature.
4 more. It's
Oh,
33.
okay. I was about to be like, give me your nature. Oh, that's actually 33. All right. It's the this is like the Ogilmere. This is like a divine snowstorm. This is the fucking frost god being all pissy about stuff. Like he is you are in an eternal winter right now. It's bypassing cold immunity.
All right, no resistance wouldn't help you, Pedro.
I understood that. Thank you.
There are things that stop it, but your religion isn't high enough to know what. One would venture to guess another god's blessing, but yeah.
Well, I'm going to try and remember from the game where the towns are supposed to be. It's like, well, I'll teleport you to a town now because you'll die out here.
Yeah. It's fair.
And I'm going to create. Basically, I'm going to use a wall of stone to create a dome for a little bit.
Yeah. I assume peppermint snaps probably doesn't count as God's blessing. It does give immunity to cold environment.
No. It already says it goes through immunity, so unfortunately.
Yes, but this is not God's food.
This also doesn't.
It's God food as
This
well.
also doesn't protect you against damage. You'll be comfortable as you're freezing to death.
Yeah, no. What it does is you get straight to the fucking frostbite stage where you're looking at, hey, this doesn't hurt. Your hand just falls off. Not at all.
Now it never will.
No, not one bit did this hurt.
That's a lie, Kieran.
You,
Phantom pains exist.
No.
the ginger snaps kills all your nerves before you can feel any pain.
Just like real life. All right.
Yeah, but I'm teleporting.
Joe, I guess give me a geography check. Knowing your bonus, you should be fine, but
What's 24? That's already with the bonus.
okay. You can hit the town, but you will waste a few extra teleports. I bet that hardly matters to someone like you, but you teleport somewhere. And now
To
you
31.
and now you do it in one teleport.
Hell.
I want that to be like
power. That's godlike, right?
I want that to be like he teleports to the wrong place, spends the mythic power, and goes, I was off a little bit. Alright, so you are in the middle of the snowstorm. You see like these wooden shacks set up. You are not meant to go to the Land of Frost, so I don't have a map ready, if you get what I mean. So it's all fucking theater of the mind. So there's a bunch of wooden
You
shacks.
surprised him as much as he's surprising us.
I figured if you guys were like, oh, the Oracle, you would look at the thing and go, well, we should try and figure out where she lives first, besides just teleporting to the middle of fucking death. But hey, so there's a bunch of wooden shacks. It's covered in snow. People are huddled inside. The fact that you just kind of teleport in, people don't notice you because there's a fucking swirling snowstorm of suffering outside. So I'm just saying maybe you should start knocking on doors or something.
I mean, yeah, that was a plan.
No.
Do we see anything that seems to be like an establishment with people who would visit? Or nothing of the sort?
First, let me say, take 25 damage. And secondly, yeah, there's one building that's larger than the others. It's like a, what the fuck is that thing called? It's like the hall where everybody
Longhouse?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, longhouse.
Yeah, there's a longhouse.
Okay, I guess we'll start going there.
God, there's something so funny about the fucking 25 damage someone could take walking out of their house, freezing their testicles off just to get to a beer. Alright,
I'm
so
thinking of a rough combination of spells that might help me in the sense that there's no fucking ice capable of going through that.
okay. So you you try and like move into the longhouse. Let's just say you detour so I stop killing you guys slowly. And
Yeah.
So some of the people are going to, stand up and draw weapons because who the fuck are you guys? You're no longer taking. It's warm in here. My God, that doesn't make sense. The Algolmir should be fucking turning this place into an ice cube.
We merely
It
seek
makes perfect sense that they would stand up and draw their weapons like, no one could come in from outside unless they were monster.
Yeah, exactly. Like the things
We
immune to the
merely seek
Algolmir
shelter.
are fucking
It's not
monsters.
that they're racist. It's just that they immediately went like, ice monsters.
Yes, but
They
we're
could
be
nice. They
racist
don't know what we
too.
are, so they can't be racist.
They look
mean,
at
yeah,
me.
they
They
could,
look
but they're
at me,
probably
and I
not.
am. They look at me. I'm dressed like I'm in the land of sands, and I have my hairs on fire. I am
Yeah.
clearly not the enemy here.
I'm not. I guess I have armor, so I look more dressed. But
We
the armor isn't
we came
necessarily.
only to we came only seek shelter from this deathly weather.
So as people are like getting ready to get all aggressive with you, a woman throws some sand on the fire in the middle of the thing that makes sparks and noise appears. People look at her. She goes, "It's not often that we get travelers, especially during this time. Where do you come from?"
Safe haven.
Your mama's
It's a-
house.
It's a
Good thing
long
Zell's
way
not
from
here.
Safe Haven. And then she looks around as if wanting to kill Zell.
Zell's not here for
It's
a
like,
reason.
someone's insulting my mama.
To be fair, the funniest thing of this, it Pat said a joke, laughed harder, then said the joke again.
Yeah.
Which was the funniest part to me. So I was like, I used a little bit of magic. We were searching for something, and we did not expect the weather as such. It was my miscalculation, really. I apologize
Okay.
for intruding.
She goes, "Well, take shelter for now, but you should be heading back to where you came from. The weather isn't usually like this, but I believe it will be like this for the foreseeable future." And she throws some more sparks on the fucking fire and does stuff.
Hey, David, I need to ask.
Yo,
Are we talking to the Oracle?
no, why would it be the Oracle? It's Jessica.
No,
Because
it's just
the way-
some guy.
The thing of throw. No, it's the thing. The thing of throwing like the sparks to the fire is literally the thing that we see. Like look into this fires. Like throw this, and you'll see the visions of your
would do
future.
something like that.
To be
Oh,
fair,
yeah.
to be fair, David, you said a woman.
Yeah.
You said it was a woman. So first of
$1,
all, Pat, it wasn't
yeah.
just some guy.
Okay.
The
Let me
Oracle.
remi- let
Do
me
I win a
remind
dollar?
you- Let me remind you that the Oracle lives alone on the top of the mountain.
For a
I
dollar.
didn't
Maybe
remember
we're in
that.
the future. Maybe she'll live here for the first year of the full bring.
Yeah, that's
Man.
true, but then she wouldn't look anything like how you'd recognize her.
Fair.
Like, the Oracle
Thank you
has,
very-
like, pale skin and is blind and shit, and also, she talks like, she would say stuff like, the warmest way to freeze one's heart would be to open it up to the weather outside. Like, she's fucking insane. So, no, this
Yeah,
is not the
standing
Oracle.
outside would kill you.
Yes, it would. Like, you hate the fucking scrolls, she speaks like the scrolls.
She's the one that made them. Clearly.
It kind of is implied in a way.
The issue is that I know that she's speaking in riddles. I don't
Yeah.
know that the scrolls want me to do an anagram.
Oh man, you can only imagine when she's just like, "Oh, Royal Mule's dorm," and you're like, "Fuck you."
What
Could
did
you
Louise
imagine
do
she
this time?
speaks in anagrams? That'd be fucking horrible.
I'd wring her neck because clearly she's living a fucking cursed life.
This is the thing.
Really?
Dude, my favorite thing
If
on the
we
Many
ever-
Oracle
oracles are
is
cursed. That's why the class gives you one.
my favorite thing on the Oracle is where I wrote down that she's not romanceable. You can give her the wedding ring item if you have a low relationship level, and if you max out relationship, she just gives it back and goes, "Look, you're great, but you know it's me, not you." Like she just doesn't talk in riddles for this.
Don't
The one
worry,
time she's
David.
direct.
Some people will find it as a riddle to be solved.
Yeah,
And those are the worst kind of people.
I can't imagine that many people seeing like a decrepit, like frozen corpse and being like, "But game developers, I wanna bang that." All right.
You don't know gamers.
Yeah. Liliquay's in the game and she's romanceable. I think they know gamers. Alright.
You know
Carry on.
Minecraft YouTubers.
Yeah. Anyways, yes, this is Jessica. She's not the village chief though.
Okay. It's like, thank you for. We're just going to then get our bearings and leave whenever we can. Thank you very much for your hospitality.
Alright, so she goes, "Is that fine with everybody?" And you see an old man kind of stand up from the thing. He wasn't really drawing his weapons before. It almost looked like he was asleep. And he goes, "I'm the village chief. They should talk to me." And she goes, "I already talked to them." And he goes, "Okay." And he sits down.
I'm the village
I look at
chief.
this and
I am a
think to myself,
surgeon.
like, I see.
I am a surgeon.
If there's anything we can do to repay you, just say the word.
If you have food, it would be appreciated.
Give me an hour. And is there
What?
enough fire?
We do.
Actually, no,
give
wait. I
us-
have a kitchen.
Oh,
with
you're
me, hold
gonna
on.
cook. Okay.
We need to cook.
Yeah.
My
If you
friend
start-
here
I'll
is
get
a
myself
you
on the
are
side.
you are stuck here for an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, if you start setting up stuff to cook, she's like, "I wasn't asking you to cook. I was merely asking for, like, food."
No, don't worry. I
No,
don't
no, no,
mind
no,
this.
no. You'll want me to
You'll
cook.
get it.
any preference on the types of food that you want?
Anything
I assume
is
things with
welcome.
fat.
And then you see the old man going, "Meat." And then several other people going, "They got meat." And she goes, "Yeah, we'd like meat." Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
Meat
want
and
this
meat?
to for heat you up, or do you just want it as a piece of meat?
No,
If you
but Maestro
serve
will
them
say
some gazpacho, they'll be so pissed.
you meat and meat or just meat.
They were saying meat,
I'll
but
bring-
I mean, but if you say, did you say meat or mead, which to their language
No,
has
meat
to be
and mead.
No, but that's what I'm saying. They were only saying meat in case you were trying to hear them, but I like the idea that if you were asking them, it would be the equivalent like, did you say beef or alcohol? Like, they just don't sound enough, beef or beer. But then when you bring up the idea of mead, they go, "We'll take mead as well."
Okay, I mean, now that I know the place to come back, I can much easier do this, and I just teleport out.
Okay. Can your teleport
I
reach
leave-
the not snowstorm?
Yeah, I
Sure.
can go to the Empire directly.
Okay, I thought, yeah, alright, just making
I'm-
sure, because I thought you were talking
I'm
about
going to the
people doing.
Yeah, I'm going to the Empire, and I'm spending like 200 gold in foods and alcohol.
Fuck.
Alright,
Yeah.
nice.
I mean, I have
That's all.
I have some meat with me because of
What's
No, I
that?
know, but-
should
Pedro,
I?
just to explain to you, Pedro, I'm not giving them meat for a meal. I'm giving them meat to last the winter.
fair.
I was gonna say, bro, 200's not enough.
The
this
eternal
winter's-
winter?
Yeah, the eternal winter? You got eternal meat in there? Nah, it's alright, I'm just
Okay,
fucking with you.
probably
You do
not
that a
survive-
lot easier by blowing up their
survive,
house.
survive longer.
When Pat says
That's
fuck, I can only imagine a fucking underwater bubble like, fuck.
So David,
look,
I'm gonna
look,
get.
look. There's a bag of everlasting dung. Clearly, eventually, someone will make a bag of everlasting.
So yeah, so I'm giving them something in the 50s again. I'm probably just
Okay.
making a meat stew because it's cold, so I'm pretty sure that
You're
feels
giving them
better.
food from the 50s. I thought that tastes like shit.
I guess I can also just have some actually meat on the side, like fried.
Alright. Joe, you return with the stuff, right? Because you don't take as long as
I'll you were right. It is a whole long house. I'll spend more. I'll spend 1,000 gold
All
or
right.
shit like that.
So while Pedro's making food, while he's making food because he's cooking for a while and people are smelling things and licking their lips and stuff, you teleport in with food and people are like, "Oh, thank God!" and they start like taking from it like immediately, and you're like,
Yeah.
"All right, do you guys not have manners up here?" You know, and
Am I becoming a fucking like proverb from the fucking land of frost? Like give
Mark.
shelter to the fucking
Actually, hold
to the
on.
fucking fireman, and the fireman brings you food.
Yeah,
Like what the
It's
right.
fuck is it?
No, it is a thing,
Yeah,
Joe. What we just did
pretty much,
probably
yeah.
matches a lot of stories. The
Yeah,
weirdest
right,
part is
yeah.
probably the cooking itself, because usually they don't. That's not happens, but the you bringing food definitely.
While
That's
they're doing
definitely
this, just so we can say Jason did one thing. Jason, would you like to give me a craft check to see how nice these toys are?
Sure, I'd love
Alright.
to.
You want to remember that you probably drink the tea and Joe gave you a bit of luck when nobody was looking.
What does the luck do?
You can add
you can get a
3d8
basically
to it.
3d8 bonus to it.
All right, I'll do that.
I will.
Oh yeah, Joe, do you want to give me
Alright.
3d8s when I make this pie to try and entice Zell? Can we kill him with flavor?
We cut back to Zell walking
Oh.
underwater.
It
Oh
gives
man,
you-
Nat. For a second I thought you Nat 20. It was just the 8s.
Same, but no, it's just d8s.
He rolled
I rolled
a
a 5.
He rolled a 5, and he almost made a toy train so good a god would come down and say, "Give me
Yeah,
that."
he rolled very well on the d8s to compensate.
I mean, this is the thing. The problem is he made this, but made of wood. Like people were like, "Oh, what are you doing?" And fucking he over there is making these,
Bro,
but
Jason,
made
could
of
you imagine
wood.
if you rolled 5 higher, like a god comes down, choo choo motherfucker.
Here
Are
you
you
go,
not a
David. This
fan
is
of
what Jason is
trains?
making in wood.
Yeah, Jason,
Speaking
is that what you
trans-
is that what you say your 5 is? Is that while they look like a train, if you collect several of them, you can actually twist them to make a Gundam?
You know what? Yes.
Silly. All right,
People
so
are going to
Pat,
be very confused until someone accidentally does it.
It
Yeah.
sounds like you are ready to continue the thing you were trying to do, right?
Are we?
Yes.
Pat.
Yes. It took me probably a few days to get to
Yeah,
city.
anything to put you back on the fucking timeline correctly, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it all worked.
Sure.
I Wheels, and I'll find a library.
Okay.
Library underwater.
Yeah. It's amazing what you can do. I'll take one of the underwater cups and make it wine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as stupid and retarded as what Pat's doing, I distinctly remember Pathfinder has some nonsense about aquatic elves and some kind of underwater library kind of stuff. I don't think they're books, but they're like some
You
like
can have
engraved.
water.
You can have waterproof
engraved
books,
paper.
but yeah, engraved paper is what it was off memory. It was some sort of like slab that they like fucking chisel into. So Pat can find a library down here is what I'm getting at.
I mean, we would have other ways to do it. We
Yeah.
just wouldn't have paper and ink.
I mean, one way is literally just, stone carving, for example.
Again,
That doesn't
literally,
care.
I don't know why you guys are whatever. Pat, you find your
No,
slab.
yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's just carry on.
Pat, when you take the slab out of the librarian goes, "Return the slab."
I will.
So what are you doing down here? Just making your check go higher?
It's a different library, so I can, and it, I might learn more in a different library.
All right.
It's also might be a bigger library than a port town.
But yeah.
Question is, do I use my page-bound epiphany here?
Sure.
I was gonna say, should we cut back to somebody else while you decide?
I will use it here. I will read the description of page-bound epiphany in case it changes. I magically scour the world's libraries for information that might refresh my memory on a topic. Upon casting the spell, I take out the focus book. Okay, let's do that. I pull out a book of underwater pages. The focus book's pages fill with snippets and selections from countless books, and I can spend up to 1 round per caster level, maximum.
I say you would have had a +2 bonus, but half the paper got disintegrated when you did this.
Reading the notes, I may cease it reading at any time, and when I do, I attempt a knowledge check with a +1 circumstance bonus for each round spent studying the book.
Wow.
So I'm going to spend an entire minute studying the book after casting the spell.
He loves that book.
Fuck me, I'm done. Stupid. Hate my life.
Yep.
Hate my
We-
life.
We really can just like attribute. We really can just attribute the idea that Pat cast the thing, gets a bunch of papers like teleporting to him from the world, making this thing, and then all the ink just goes from the water.
See, you don't put books underwater.
Fucking stupid horseshit garbage fucking all
Pat,
the
you're
time.
you're 39. It gives you roughly the same information that you already
I
knew.
know.
Okay.
So,
Fucking.
Pat, don't worry. It will feel better once I make the pie for all of us.
All right.
It won't feel better to me.
Scrivenseer, apparently you're not going to the Oracle, so what are you doing?
No
Do you
one's
want to
going
go
to the
check
Oracle.
Siofra? Or Sio and Fra, I guess to say.
I'm so upset.
I know.
I mean, I could.
To be fair,
but
Pat, nothing changed.
I
wanna
wanted it
take
to
that
change.
from-
I wanted to get.
No, I
So
think
sorry,
he's
Kieran.
he's not saying that the role changed, that you being angry doesn't change.
Oh, shut
mad.
up.
It's true.
You're just proving their point, Pat. All right, what are you doing, Steven?
Fuckers.
I mean, I could try and mess around with
Asshole-y.
Theo and Fra, but I don't think it's. I don't want to like take away fucking Steven doing it. So
Also, like, you guys don't know who Sio and Fra are. Like you know who they are, but like not in universe. Like going up to like
I mean,
trying
yes,
to
we-
find
that's-
them would have to be insane. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, are there many twin fairies?
the whole point is that there aren't.
Yeah.
I guess that's the biggest problem. Is like, there's no twin fairy. What you're talking about? Pulls out a gun.
Yeah, the issue is it's also something that I don't think we could ask about because like fairies are more secretive about like everything in that regard.
The fairy
It's true.
gun.
Yeah, they
We
don't.
can. I guess we can start.
Fairies don't
I
even
guess
share
Steven's
their
doing it. We
names.
can.
Well, that's
I guess
because that
then-
like, grants power. That's different.
The fairy gun is second only upon the scene to the Stardew gun.
I guess
Um,
unless Steven managed to do it in downtime, which to be fair, he may never do it. Who knows? We can wait
Yeah.
for after we rescue them, because then we have a reason to actually. Well, for starters, we'll meet them if we help rescue them.
I got his corpse from the Land of Flowers. I don't know how he died.
Scrivenseer teleports up to the fairy queen. T poses Liz.
I wonder. Hold on, we have the IOUs from I'm having a blank on her name. Hold on.
men.
Don't.
Man, not. It's just a thing like Hey, can you introduce us to the twin fairies?
So, Pedro, that is the
That's
awfulest
so-
question.
It's so
I know.
racist too. It's just like what? Because I'm a fairy, we all know each other.
Do you know
No,
them?
Do you
because
know
you're a
them? Yes,
fairy,
but that's
you know
not
the
the
most
point.
rare
Yes,
variant
but
of
that's not
fairies.
the important.
Yes,
The
the
reason-
more realistic answer is if we ever do need to go speak before we save them, we can ask for her to make the introduction, even if it's just a queen or at least someone there. She works with royalty. I'm sure she had to deal with other royalty in the other places, but yeah.
I guess I'm
yeah,
going to the land of Steam, and I'm gonna talk to Kidney.
All right.
Fair.
it is true, guys. Instead of going to the queen, I guess like this is the thing. We can do the land of flowers. We can be like cool with the queen, or before he kidnaps children, we try to get some proof on Stradiogo, and then we just say Stradiogo, and kick his ribs in.
I mean, yeah. Actually, assuming he's already started doing things that would be crimes, yeah, we can try and find him before he does the bigger ones.
I
Yes,
love
if he's
kicking the
doing
ribs in of child
crimes-
kidnappers.
If he's
We'll keep
doing
that in mind because
crimes,
that
we
is
can
something we can
implicate
do.
him in
Yeah,
crime.
I'm sure if he's going around kidnapping children, I'm sure he started doing other,
To be
criminal
fair, it
activities
says here
before.
revealed that he is pulping fairies to try and make some kind of magical elixir. It doesn't mean that to dress the twins.
So true.
Yeah, the twins will be mostly how we meet them, but that's not something we necessarily need to do.
Hydraulic press
Okay.
versus two fairies.
Also, if I randomly show if we ever want to meet the fairy, we just need to show up with
We
their
twin fairies,
LPS.
David. It's important.
Yeah.
He's literally operating the orphan crushing machine or whatever.
Yeah, he Stratego. He's like the most like super villain.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean,
Just
he's up
spend
there.
a monthly donation of $500 to stop
You have-
the orphan
You have a
crushing.
Zoku right there.
Why is the orphan
Oh,
crushing
Zoku
machine
is-
a thing?
Azoku is like a fucking Saturday morning breakfast cereal kind of villain. Like he's the guy that shows up on G.I. Joe going, I'll get you. Fucking meanwhile, Strategio is like doing like actual like war crimes.
I mean, I'm sure Zoku also does war crimes. It's just he has moments where like Zoku is the weird thing because
But
you look
his
at him
war
and
crimes are funny, like the weather machine. Like
it is a thing like Zoku does crimes, but weirdly enough, you can look at him and be like, he has positive points that you can
Bro,
find.
Azoku sending a fucking genie as a hitman was just a bit.
it's comical and it's evil. Fucking the other guy is crushing people into goo.
That's
He
pretty
is turning
funny.
children into goo to
Yeah.
eat.
Yum yum. So, anyways, I guess what do you want to talk to Kidney about? You find him; he's working the factory line. I assume you either walk up to him while he's doing it, or you wait for a break. Either one.
I'd probably wait for a break and just
Alright.
kind of give him, like, I'd be there with the oh, what's it? Like the fucking lore books that we had gotten.
Yeah, I just like the idea that he goes, sits down, takes his meal, starts eating. And you just go egg salad again, huh?
Is that the poverty meal here?
So yeah, you're showing him the lore books after he's like, "What is it?"
Well, I found these in a dungeon. I'm not sure they'd help you or anything, but it is something of interest. The dungeon clearly has technological shit, well, kind of far belong what I'd say this Land of Steam does.
Oh, so you see that real fucking Eggman laugh? He's just like, ooh, these are naughty.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just...
You not think?
I do believe this is just daily logs of what some of the machines there do.
Well, to be fair, you're also including the schematic sheets that you got from the
Oh,
Steam.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's referring to. He pulls out one and it like unfurls into a huge
It's
like
the
dotted wire.
centerfold.
Yeah, the centerfold of like wires, and he's just like, "You dog."
So
Should have
yeah,
brought the pet.
I should have brought the what? No, I'm not.
Pet.
No,
He's a robot,
I don't give a shit.
It's that thing. I don't remember from what show it was, but it's that thing where it's just like, look at that wrench.
Yeah, so he's just
It's
like,
the pain.
I don't know if that's of help to you, but I am still working on providing funds.
He's like rolling it up and putting it in his fucking like work uniform. Oh, it'll help.
Yeah, that's not what I meant, but okay. I do not need to know that that'll help in that way. It's just along the lines of, I am still working to get funding. Once again, though, like, as I'm trying to pull people in, the biggest issue is there's nothing necessarily to show, and asking for a ton of money up front is, well, difficult.
And he goes, I'm also working on getting myself funded. I'm kind of in the negatives. My rent was raised. As a side note, can I borrow some of your friends to help me move?
What do you need moved? And where?
All of my stuff across the city.
I guess, if you show me how much stuff you have, we have a portable hole. I can fill it up.
Oh,
Maybe I can fill it up.
look at rich guy over here. Why don't you just fund me yourself?
I don't have 1,000,000 gold.
He fucking throws his hand like, pah. He
The
goes,
point is, it'd be a lot easier for you to, get funding if you only built certain things as a test run,
Technically,
not even a
if you
test
gave him a
run.
portable hole. If you gave him a portable
We
hole,
need
he
a
could just
proof of
live in that.
concept.
Yeah.
He could just live in the portable.
Of course he could live in the portable hole. I'm not going to tell him to live in a fucking portable hole. I'm also not giving him our portable hole.
That's just you yelling at Zell, and Zell's just eating an underwater sandwich, being like, "Look, I got nothing better than
Yeah,
you."
he's so angry. It's like this fucking library sucks.
So yeah, it's just along the lines of he's saying something like to the effect of, you're gonna need a proof of concept. Like, the biggest issue I've run into with people like wanting to help this, like, they can understand the merits of it, but if there's nothing to show them, that's kind of the end of it.
He like
People that think with money.
You see him stand up, meaning he's lost height, and
Yeah, I look down at him as he gets off of his chair. Like,
yeah, and,
yeah.
he's like pointing up at you, being like, "I would rather die than lose based on my principles. This is a genius product that the feeble, small-minded masses don't understand."
It is a genius product, and you have to help them understand by showing them something about it. I want this to fucking work.
Alright, give me a fucking diplomacy check. I just like the idea of him being like,
Please,
I'll never...
patience.
Yeah, you're a moron, Scrivenseer. You don't understand
Please
this at
cast
all.
a bit. Go to the bathroom and cast bit of luck. If this stubborn fool realize that if he just builds one,
I made a drawing.
that he's capable.
I made a drawing explaining what happened with height.
Oh,
Is that correct amount?
it makes sense because he's a dwarf, so that is his shape.
That is the joke, Pedro.
Yay. Oh.
Alright. Alright.
41.
Alright. So, he's just like, you're a moron, Scrivenseer. You don't understand. You're like, you gotta. He's like, you make a compelling argument, Scrivenseer.
I understand exactly. Those things that I just gave you, I looked at. I've been looking at fucking constructs for the last week.
He goes, well, there's
No one
way,
else.
There's no way I can make a proof of concept model without the assembly line and have it cost less than the assembly line. A lot of money is saved on the assembly line.
If you're
But-
making a proof of concept, you don't need an assembly line because it's gonna be one thing.
Yes, but I know of a proof of concept. You see him moving his, like, fingers together like a fucking supervillain. That won't cost us
are you-
anything.
What are you talking about?
I usually want to kidnap N23. Or number 24, sorry.
Explain your reasoning, because if you aren't making something yourself and you're showing it as a proof of concept and it's not what the final product is, like,
Oh,
we're
you
gonna
wanna
have a
slow
real big
Cedro.
problem.
Oh, but my simple-minded friend, I have made something of myself that
Cedro.
I've misplaced that, could use some finding. And you know who can find
Cedro.
things? You've met him. No, actually, he wouldn't know his name is Cedro. He doesn't call him that. So you say Cedro, and he goes, It sounds like
No.
you've met him.
I'm going to, I guess, like, it's gonna be some really shitty, like, prestidigitation image, but, like, this is his face.
No, he doesn't wear that stupid little hat.
He does now. He's a sheriff in the land of plains.
Technically demoted.
Yeah. Because, a sheriff?
Oh, he was a sheriff in the land of
Yeah.
plains. Another summoned
Yeah.
is now the sheriff in the land of plains.
It runs off and names itself Cedro, and all it does is becomes a deputy. Yeah.
It was a sheriff. He's honestly in really good line to potentially be a mayor.
You see Kidney fucking flash like a sign that you can only sue him as a game sign, and he goes, "Fuck the authority."
Yeah, but it would be a real good mark on your craftsmanship if your, you know, like, creation became the actual mayor of, like, a real important town in the land of plains.
Now,
It's
I understand that there's a drastic level of intelligence, separating us. So, perhaps you could help me understand the common folk when they say that my killing machine's meant to conquer the dungeon, as he like forms a fist, is meant to impress people when all they are relegated to is upholding the law for country bumpkins and being their boss. It doesn't strike me as impressive.
Sure, but I'm sure when
as
people
he's talking like a fucking supervillain, a gnome shorter than him walks in and he goes, "Kenny, your lunch break ended a minute ago," and he goes, "I haven't eaten my sandwich." "Well, that's just too bad." And Kenny's like, "Alright, we can talk about this later. I got it."
Yeah, alright.
Go.
You could just keep yelling at him as he like sulks in.
Yeah, I guess I just look.
Kenny's like cramming an entire sandwich in his mouth. He says, "Yeah, I'm smarter than you."
Yeah, it's just along the lines of, like, I'd probably be following him in unless the gnome says something, but I'd imagine he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. So long as Kenny is
It's just
operating the lever, he doesn't care.
Yeah. I understand your misgivings on how it would be presented as good or whatnot, but Cedro is full well capable of making decisions for himself, which most people think constructs need to be given orders. Like, it's clearly a wholly, like, revolutionary thing.
Yeah.
You good reason to punch a teenager in the face.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
What the fuck's going on over there?
Good for Jason's screen.
Jason's
Alright,
punching
that was
teenagers is
fun,
what
yeah.
I hear.
Sorry, that's my phone's notification. It's Grunkle Stan going. Finally, good reason to punch a teenager in the face. Let's go.
Alright.
Okay, so
Yeah, so
I do want to.
Kenny looks up at you with his mouth full of egg salad and he's just like, the machine thinking
Finish
for
your
himself.
goddamn food before you talk to me.
He fucking spittles fucking egg out at you as he speaks. A machine thinking for itself is not going to sell people on a companion you buy. People are going to want a machine that listens. And that is why part of that money funding is going to correct that issue, that defect that 7.3A has.
I get where you're coming from, and I don't necessarily disagree. Some people will want what you say. However, because there are all types of people in the world, some people will want exactly what Cedro is. The point, though, is that you created something that can think for itself, which is clearly much more complex than thinking of than something that cannot. It's a mark of craftsmanship, not necessarily exactly what they're buying. If that makes any sense.
Well, yeah, Kachonk. I'm the one that Kachonk suggested that we get in Kachonk to show the proof of Kachonk's concept. He's fucking operating the thing, so he's... Again, I'm pointing out that talking to him right now is Unlike in the game where you just talk to him and there's not that much bothersome. Just like talking to Echo,
Where
it's more annoying
where
to
it like
actually talk to him right now.
zooms in on his face and time is frozen around him. No, it's not like that.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, in game, if you talk to him, he probably does this. His model turns to you, and the fucking like the assembly machine sound is just in the distance, kind of, even though you're next to it.
Muffled.
Yeah.
In here,
I know what you mean.
he's talking, and you hear a fucking heavy press slam a ball into a sheet. Like it's an awful sound to be next to.
Goonch, goonch.
So anyways, yeah, he is just saying, it's like, yeah, I already said that we're going to use him if you really need a proof of concept, between all the noises, but, he's still expecting that it sucks.
How the hell do you figure we do so?
My
Just bring
property,
White to
just go
it.
get him over here.
I'm not going to kidnap him.
Not kidnapping.
It is, he can think for himself.
I think what I wrote is really good about this, right?
Just bring White to him and be like, we can make this, but without the brain.
Yeah, I mean, Kidney's
Just
gonna
mean-
keep us affirming that he's not a person. But yeah, the fucking voice of Sam, the little devil on your shoulder, goes, just bring White to him.
I mean,
It's-
sure, I could do so.
It's gonna be really funny because it's this conversation happening, and at the same time, his master just like to sit there like, you're gonna be your own man. You're gonna start telling people what to do.
You can make the place better.
Yeah.
You can boss around the Alcablam. Or fire him.
You can simply direct people's energy to a more effective,
Wasn't Cedro
sustainable.
made as a mining machine and not a combat machine?
I mean,
There's
that
a lot of
does-
things Cedra is.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. Look, fucking Eggman here didn't say he built Cedra to be a combat machine, just that he ran off when he was first trying to do something.
I think he also
You
goes
said
off the
s-
logic that,
said
if he has the
something
strength to
about
break
it being
rock
a
with a
combat
pickaxe, he
machine.
can break a skull with a pickaxe.
Yeah, something like that.
He had said something about him being a combat machine or something about combat machines, but I mean, that's beside the point. If that's the case,
Cedro,
yeah.
for clarification for everybody, Cedro, in the game, when you release his relationship, he slowly reveals that he was designed by some kind of mad dwarf inventor,
Yeah.
some kind of mining mana machine. He grew curious of other things, like what his inventor's other robots did. While the inventor was initially very curious to this, installing a radio box so the creation could speak, its creator grew enraged when Cedro refused to mine a rock in front of his inventor's investors, wanting to talk to the investors instead. He was shut down to repair this flaw, but instead he woke up during some kind of magical storm that had struck his body, turning him back on in some kind of scrapyard. He then wandered away for a time, but basically he threw him away.
Yeah. He's an ass.
Yeah, the last line in after he becomes a mayor is surely a gut punch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But
he's
yeah.
like, don't worry, Cedro, I've met your father. He's an asshole. He's not right in the head.
But yeah, it's like Pedro said, if you can smash a rock with a pickaxe, you can smash a skull with a pickaxe. So
Yeah,
if you're
probably.
when you're bringing up Kidney for a proof of concept, he's just like, I threw away a machine some time ago that was defective. He did say it wandered off, meaning he probably did try to retrieve it later, because some part of him probably went, holy shit, I threw away 500,000 goals worth of gold. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I am.
And he's so much smarter than me.
I do this
Can't believe it.
thing. I think it's really funny in the sense that Maestro is up because Maestro knows all the quests to do, but Maestro is done to do the vote for Cinder quest, just for at the end be going, Norman, make him mayor.
To be fair, that also only works in the game if you have a high relationship with Norman, and you've talked to the man like 3 times or something.
I think that increases
Yeah.
our relationship.
Or
because we're not
Jules,
bothering him.
excuse you.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you could get his daddy to supersede him.
To be fair,
Like always.
to be
No.
fair, it is quite to the point where they fucking call us this world. And if they just leave the mayor being useless like this, it's like there's a certain point that we need to debate him. It's like, okay, so Malus, let's see the benefits of leaving Malus in power.
I mean, as you've seen, Malus
There will
actually is somewhat competent.
I mean, yeah, he's not completely
Bro, and I'm
incompetent,
sure
but like,
everyone that grabbed the treasure chest that was told instructions specifically that were probably passed down from ages, and then sell it for whatever the fuck he did.
And
Correct, but he is fairly corrupt, David, and this corruption will lead. It is leading to a famine, which I think is more than enough to fire.
yeah, that's fair. It's just with a low relationship, Norman's gonna be like, "You want me to replace someone who's had an otherwise remarkable track record with a robot?" You know what I mean? Like, it sounds insane.
Corrupt guy that almost destroyed the entire place because he allowed the famine to happen.
Norman's gonna point at it. Soulless machine. If you want to get someone else to replace him, I'll listen. But this is stupid. Get his
The people love
relationship
him.
up. The people love him. Well then, actually do that part.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do
Yeah, he just
first.
said he
That's
was.
why that's why I'm saying I'm doing vote for Sidro first, and then going to Norman. Just like, Norman, do it. He's like, no, I won't do it. Very well, I'm going to your father.
I'm going to your daddy. What's my relationship with Jules? Oh, it's not that high. Actually, Norman's is higher. Oh, it's lower now. All right, so
I don't think my relationship's that bad with Jules. I just don't speak a
Kieran,
lot.
did you want to keep talking to Kidney, or do you fuck off?
I'll just like leave him at the line and just like, all right, I'll keep on working at it.
All right, and you leave, and he's just like, "Oh man, I forgot about my moving." All right. Anyways, Joe and
I mean,
Pedro.
I'll help him with that too. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
that's
if
something that, yeah.
Yes.
All right, I mean, just for Kieran's sake, if you actually do help him with that later in the day, like you wait for him to get off work, and you're like, "Damn, you work 12 hours a day? That sure sucks." And then you go to his apartment, and you're like, "Damn, bitch, you live like this?" Right?
Damn, you work 12 hours a day? I thought the god's only allowed 8 hours to work at a time.
Because he's not crafting anything.
I know he's not.
He's assembling
That's
things
just-
via peasant railgun.
It's probably the case that the clan room looks like shit because I'll have like slowly over the days started taking all the shit out of the portable hole just to use it. Like emptied out the
mean,
portable hole.
We're also ignoring like fairly obvious problem that Kidney's job is to put a lever up and down to flatten metal. This is literally something a machine can do.
Oh, of course. But he's the intellect nobody's ever before seen.
Yeah.
Only
He's very
he could do
smart,
it.
except he fails on the parts that he actually needs, like,
I was gonna
speak with your
say,
machine and realize you can make
Kidney
it.
might be a retard, but he is a genius.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it.
No, that's the thing. He has a giant intelligence and very low wisdom and charisma.
Yeah.
His intelligence was this big.
I'd say he's a dwarf. I think he has a higher wisdom than we think, but yeah.
The alcohol solves that problem, don't worry.
By a higher wisdom than we think, David. If we mean 8, yes.
No, he's a dwarf. If 7's the normal minimum, it can go up to 9, right? Or actually, is dwarf actually +1? Is that what you're saying? I thought it was 2.
No, it's supposed to. It's supposed to. That's
okay.
The point I'm making. The point I'm making is he doesn't seem wise at all.
Yeah, I mean 9 still isn't wise, but yeah.
I know.
Well, yeah.
So, anyways, Joe and Pedro, you guys are in the north. Joe's like teleporting in loads of food and seeing people like eat ravenously, while Pedro's making this delicious thing as he's pulling out his weapon and trying to back you even. It's not done.
While I'm cooking, I guess I'll just, after I'm long into it enough that it's starting to have the smell, because it probably can't keep people calm. I'm just going to ask someone like, on the off chance, do you guys know where a blind woman who's an oracle lives? I believe it should be somewhere in this land.
Where everyone stops eating to like look at you like you said something wrong, and then Jessica is going like, she is an ancient and evil creature, and you should not speak her title. Even if you were to speak her name, I suspect you would just die on the spot. And then you guys see like a 6 foot tall. Sorry, did I say 6 foot? You guys see a 6'9" tall human walk in. Who's the guy that played Thor from Avengers?
Fuck, I know his name and I'm
Yeah,
blanking.
like Chris Hemsworth.
I think
Yes.
so.
It's one of the Hemsworths, that's for sure.
Yeah, you see a giant Chris Hemsworth walk in. He's just like, something smells good. And I guess the important thing about this is he does not look like affected by the snowstorm.
What a surprise. Thor. He's able to survive this. A god.
And that be in character. What a surprise!
No, in
Oh,
character, no, I was thinking saying like he's not affected. I'm like, what a surprise! Like,
I know.
Maestro
I think it'd be
game,
funny if you're
Maestro-
being sassy about
Maestro
it.
Maestro looks back and is like, "Hi, Thor," and then looks forward, and then looks back and is like, "What?"
Do you say Thor actually?
Yes,
Okay.
Maestro remembers from the game.
All right. And then the guy goes, "Ha! If only," as he's like dragging in like a giant beast. He goes, "So I see that we have some visitors, and they were so kind as to give a gift. How nice!" And he just fucking throws the corpse of whatever onto your nicely prepared food.
I moved the entire table so it doesn't get ruined.
Peter hugging the hot cauldron to protect it. So
I mean, I might take the damage, but I have the HP to tolerate it. Also, considering how cold it is outside, it probably feels good.
yeah, it probably feels good. So yeah, he's going like, "And I thought we were having a celebration. Why are people not celebrating or cheering? I'm used to more cheering." He's like moving his
Apparently, I
hand to
said
like
the
cheer.
bad word.
He goes, "Oh, you said a bad word? Do not worry.
Yes.
We all say bad words from time to time.
I
Not
said
me
the
in
title of
particular, but
translation. Sorry, go on.
Tim.
Not me.
yeah."
Hey, I
Go
apparently
ahead.
said the title of someone I shouldn't have.
Oh. Was it the L one?
It's
No.
the O one.
What's the O one? Jessica like gives you the look of like, "Don't you say it? Don't you say it?"
If I write it,
don't
can I write?
you fucking do
I
it?
just look at it like, can I write it, or is that also a problem? Actually, can I spell it? Like, actual question.
Can I spell it
I don't
out? It's
actually
like,
know how-
no.
I don't actually know how those rules with naming things work.
If you spell it out, I think you shout gibberish essentially at them. If spelling
You
things
go
out,
at Oracle. You tweet
spell-
them.
spelling things out would be the equivalent of just sounding them out in this kind of language. You know, the fucking the fucking common language is written like what's the word? Glyphs, I guess. So.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know the other way to
talking-
color was obviously good.
Okay.
I believe that people would color not. I looked at. No, I'm not saying the title, but a witch.
Don't. Okay.
Bjorn goes,
I
I guess if that's a bad word, I also use the witch word.
He means the blind woman that's a diviner that lives in this land.
Oh, no, you shouldn't be saying her name. I hear every time you say her name, she sees where you are. She gets annoyed. Does he like point a finger at you with that? Annoyed.
It's annoyed.
Yeah, see, Sam, this is a better way to say it.
Fair.
What are you looking at the old frozen corpse for, Al?
When he says "Al," do we see anything visibly happening to him by chance?
He's like head twitch.
Damn.
We simply wanted to. We were simply trying to find something. It is nothing very important. We'll come back in the future, but since
I
the
see.
people here were so accomplished,
There are better diviners for just finding something, you know.
This is a
not
very
for this thing
specific
specifically.
thing. Yeah.
As I was saying, since the people were so nice to us to give us shelter when we were being pelted by the skull, we decided to at least share some food before leaving.
He kind of smiles and he moves his hands to try and like promote people getting back in a cheery kind of mood as he's laughing. People kind of laugh with him, if at least uneasily. And he goes, "Well, friends, you are welcome to share a hearth any time that you come round here. But I feel like I should warn you that not everyone is so nice up here, so it is lucky that you found us."
Thank you very much.
Yes. Now, sit around and I'll start delivering the food. Hopefully I made enough. I'm sure some of you, as I look at him like tall as fuck, probably eat more than others.
John goes, "It is just one of the benefits of my height."
Fair. And yeah,
Alright,
I guess I'll start distributing food.
yeah, the Skiomar people, they can pack it away, Pedro.
I'm sure, especially because that helps with having fat helps with cold.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys leave at some point between like maybe your 5th
Yeah.
round of alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. What's the plan now? We
First, I'm
table
gonna
if you
add
guys
a
have
layer
nothing,
to
but yeah.
the Oracle clue.
Okay. We can table if you guys have nothing, but I figure we can get stuff done, we can get
Oh.
it done.
I mean, I
this is the
wanna.
thing.
Can I create
Okay,
the best
right.
pie ever finally and see if Zell floats against that one?
Alright, sure, go ahead.
Joe, can I get a bit of luck?
No.
No.
Yeah, do I really need to do this raw?
Yeah.
Phil looks
Damn.
at you. Why did you say it like that?
Okay. Well,
he's
David, I muted
stupid.
the helmet to get a 20, and I'm going to roll a d6 to see if I can go higher, but this is at least a 65.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. Ignore the plus 3, I did a 20 when I should. It's just 64 plus 6, so a 70.
Okay.
I am making also an extra large pie.
Just so you understand,
Apple chocolate pie.
just so you also can understand, Pedro, why I didn't give you a bit of luck beyond your check already being disgusting.
Alright.
There's also the
So-
point that you're gonna prove me wrong, so I don't want to.
Oh, also I
So-
forgot to add bonuses.
Alright. First off, as you're making the pie, everybody thinks it smells really good, but nobody is levitating. When the pie is finally finished and you put it out, you see this just like descending upon you in like a bolt of seemingly just immediate existence. A like 15-foot tall, like very pale human, as if he's like chiseled from marble, and he's completely naked. His just dong is in your face, and you see him bend over, pick up the pie, go, "Thank you for this offering," and he just fucks off. He's gone.
What the fuck?
Was that Zeus? I look at
No.
everyone else around.
Zeus dead.
Zeus is dead, yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, shit.
I'll look to
Was
see if
that,
Scott.
was that the ghost of Zeus?
I mean, if you want, you can check what god he is.
Okay, it's a religion check.
Yeah.
Also, I was expecting something like this to happen, but I expected them to at least leave a slice or two. That's why I made it that big.
40.
That is Wigan, the god of mathematics, which also makes him the god of pie.
Ah, fair enough.
Ah, of course.
You chose.
I'm
in
not joking.
Porch-
That's a for real thing.
No, I look. I
I'm not
look
laughing because
at.
it's a joke. I'm just laughing because I fucking made a pie, so the math god was like, hold on, that's my domain.
He
Come over
is,
here.
in addition to math, he is while he's not a like feast god himself, he is responsible for the pacification of something at a feast. So that's why he's the god of like pie.
Can I
And
say that?
the only picture of him is of just that generic like giant Roman man thing. So that's what he looks like.
Hi.
Yeah.
Let me do a joke. He's almost a dark god. The reason of him almost being a dark god is because he gives sacred geometry.
No, that's. Hey, remember when I say the sacred geometry is a limit break? He's the one that gives
Yeah.
it.
That was
you.
literally my joke.
I know, but I'm just confirming it. I know that's your
I guess
joke,
a
Joe.
quick
I'm
question.
saying that's canon.
Was Sacred Geometry LBS from our world or the new one?
It's a feat.
Yeah.
No, I mean no.
Oh
The
my
LBS in this world.
god. I hate the
think it's a
gods
new-
sometimes.
I think it's new. I think it's new.
I want to point at
Yeah.
like his lore as I'm reading stuff about him. His sister and wife is a fertility goddess. Very cool.
Hell yeah.
Just
I
normal
know
play.
I know that happens a lot in fucking pantheons, but it's so weird every time.
This happens a lot in fucking real life in that time, dude.
Yeah, I know. I just hate thinking of like the fucking heavens as Alabama.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I guess it depends obviously because I was gonna say they don't have much choice, but it's like no, they do fuck a lot, but I guess to marry they don't have much choice because they probably see mortals beneath them, which
I mean,
kind of fair.
I really do love the pantheons where it's like the god just one day just showed up. Fortunately,
Oh.
his father, mother, sister, and brother didn't need to make it.
Okay, I found another image of Wigan. So while there is the Roman Wigan, there's also the African Wigan, which is the same god. It's just told differently because he's also known as Ifawago. It's like that thing where the Romans stole stuff and made them different names, or is it the other way? Did the Greeks do that? I don't remember. One of those.
It can go. I'm sure many people stole from many others.
There is some level of bullshit to what I'm saying, but yeah, essentially the same guy. I could also depict him as black, is what I'm saying. So
Okay.
next time he comes down, he might, instead of being made of marble, be made of onyx. He can switch. He's a god.
By the way, the reason why I was asking about sacred geometry, because if it's a new LPS, did I just unlock it by offering him a pie?
Yeah, sure.
Good.
You
At
already
least
have
they
it?
gave something for the pie. I don't need it, but at least it's something.
For what it's worth, I'm
Yes.
pretty sure it wasn't, but yeah, Zell looks and he's just like, what the fuck, as he gets it unlocked?
Okay, I
I'll
guess I
never
can't
use
cook. I
this.
need to cook worse, I guess, if we want to actually eat. Either that or maybe not making a pie works. I don't know how this is going to work in the future.
Well,
It's not
it's.
making
I mean,
a pie.
you don't know if you try making a pie again. Like, might not.
Sacred
He might show
geometry
up
is not a
again.
new
Might not.
one.
You'd see
Let me
that's even
try with
worse.
something that isn't a pie or circle.
You're gonna say, okay, this is the thing. If you make a pie now, he's gonna still be eating the first pie. If you make something else, another god that's the god of that is gonna come here and take it.
Fair. Let's test your
No.
theory.
If you
actually.
make a second pie,
Bring
he's
as
gonna
many
come
gods
and-
as you can there.
If
Yeah.
you make a second pie, he's going to show up and fuck that pie.
Pat, it's because he's a Roman god? No.
David, I am going to bake
It's
a
in his
second
nature.
Because
pie.
he's the mad god of pie.
I am going to try because I'm curious about the theory.
You
Joe
know,
gave.
it's a joke because math god.
Yeah.
I do not know. I am woefully stupid.
I'm sorry.
Alright,
Yeah.
Pedro, you make another pie.
74 this time.
So even better.
Even better.
Technically, the other one was one worse because the 3 was fake. Because not fake. I did the D20 forgetting already at guaranteed 20.
Wigan shows up. This one smells even better, thanks.
Well, Maestro, you were wrong
Stop
in that
making
regard.
pie.
Well, it's science now.
Is this before or after Zilf?
Zell's in the room. Zell's in the room.
It's,
Zell's
I think
back.
it's
It's
after
like-
we come back angry from the thing. I guess I'll try some.
Yeah, I'm still angry after those days of swimming. Fucking bullshit.
I'd be
Okay,
angry too.
what isn't pie shaped at all that I could make?
Make
Phil
sure it's
is
cut into
Phil's just like literally anything else. Was that a god?
Yes.
You make sure to make it star shaped.
That's the second one we eat today.
Actually, sure. I'll make this will be a cake. I'm just going to make it so it's star-shaped.
Why?
Okay.
Because Kieran said
So he's no longer foolish.
What, you're giving it to fucking Ebenezer?
No, it's worse to eat, but it's just because
No,
it was
he's
like
Clearly not, because
he's
another god's
making
gonna
it with
take it.
starfruit. He's making it with starfruit.
I mean, to be fair, I could.
Here you go, L.
How many star gods are there, and how many are gonna fight for this?
Hopefully they fight
Starcade.
long enough that we get to eat it.
So, first, I'm not floating. Secondly, someone else going over, probably. Also, I should go do more concerts. I like doing that. I should go plant the trees and do a concert.
True. Oh, it's a warm-up for when you do the one for Cedro.
Alright, I guess you, in your immense bullshit, a couple of gods see this. They pop down, so you see a couple of, like, various people. You could tell that some of them really think higher of themselves, because one of the gods that shows up is just, like, fucking 5 feet tall. But yeah, off of like tears, rather than arguing about it, they just kind of like throw up their hands and they're like, Astria got here first, even though she definitely didn't, and they fuck off, and she'll take it and she'll disappear.
Are any of them of the Elven Pantheon?
Check real fast.
Okay, so after they are gone, I'll just look. Okay, so I am limited to how
No.
good I can cook, apparently.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because Zell, when dealing with Bast, he wasn't like, oh god, but no, Elven Pantheon, he goes like, oh shit.
Well, now here's the weird thing. Apparently, I guess I am a god caller.
Joe, kill him.
Oh. Well, it's
We
pretty
really
funny that
are
you say
the
that.
god
Hey,
callers.
hey, that's great and all, but can I like have
We
some
need-
fucking food?
We need
Yes,
to
I'll
mine
make
and then
something
craft.
quicker.
Like,
I will nerf my skills because the gods are stealing everything I bake. Apparently.
I'll nerf
We
my
need
skill.
to-
If a fourth god shows up, I guess a third, or I guess technically a seventh
it's
god
like,
shows
I
up.
thought you were making good. A god shows up, takes a bite. I thought you were making good food.
Yeah,
Smites
no,
him.
I just like the idea that another god shows up and you just look at them like, please sir, I need to eat in order to keep cooking.
So yeah, I'm going to nerf myself to make sure I don't. I'll go to a 59 if needed, but I won't go to 60s.
He breaks his arms.
I'm going to take some money and make some items for me.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm starting to
I'm
believe
not
that if
just
I ever
making things to make me better at performing.
I guess if Sam ever wants to eat a food on the 70s, he needs to, at once, make a meal that can feed every god, so he can then take a bite of something.
The gods showing up at your fucking house like Lord Beerus.
Actually,
Oh my
I guess
God,
that's technically
that's
the thing I
exactly
need to
what's
do.
happening.
Actually, this is the way I can probably do it. I need to speak with an actual god and be like, I'll make a godlike meal as long as there's something for me to eat as well.
Thinking you're like, they're coming up to show up to your place because whoever they have cooking their food doesn't roll as high. So they're like, junk food, yummy. Alright, so you make something in
By the
the
way-
59s for Pat to not starve to death, right?
I mean, I'll make a meal for everyone here, but yeah.
Alright.
Also,
So-
just so we
alright.
don't forget the thing, my check can still go so much higher because I can still put 9 ranks into it, and there's some buffs like that could be higher. But carry on.
He is coding,
All high enough and just you will show up. Yummy, yummy.
That's when we jump him.
All right, I want to do
Birdie
one
thing.
last.
You're gonna jump him alone, Pedro. Everyone else
No,
knows
I
better.
mean, there is a part where we well, actually, we don't know if we technically fight him in the dungeon or not, because the story implies that it may not be the actual Logi, but yeah.
Not only will your jumping immediately cut to you on the ground with a knife in your spleen, he's going to resurrect you because he's going to be like, I need you alive to make more food.
I'm also not saying to jump him now. I'm saying as we're closer
I
to,
guess nothing
actual
lost.
level of fighting gods. 101. Not 101, but mano a mano.
God, Loki being the fucking chaos thing that he is just lets him be your friend. That's what's great about him.
But yeah, I guess
Loki.
I bake as a meal because I bake as I cook as a meal because apparently I've been baking for a few hours and getting all the food stolen.
I was gonna say, if you look at the three like leading dark gods, they all represent different aspects of chaos. Chaos himself is the primordial chaos. He is chaos for the sake of chaos. Then you have
Yeah.
Zakum, who is chaos for the sake of like destruction and suffering. And then you have Logi, who is chaos for the sake of funny.
For the sake of balls.
Sense to me.
Alright, so anything else you guys wanted to do in this session?
I want to make another religion check in Safe Haven without
Guess I,
going to a library, so I need
Okay.
to go buy another scroll.
I guess I can't stop you.
So I guess there's a question, David.
Okay, you
me
buy
coming
another
up
scroll.
from me coming back with the griffin, does it cause any issues or?
I mean, if it's next to you and it's not attacking people, I think people will just kind of stare at it.
Fair. It also has the scarf and the symbol, but yeah.
Yeah, and if it's dressed like a Doctor Who fan, people are way less likely to take like, oh man, what is this thing?
Well, actually, should I go buy another page bound of Epiphany, or should I go buy a scroll of Commune with Text?
This seems like something that you can probably do in the downtime.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're unsure, Pat, we can carry on to the next step here.
I mean, I was just asking you guys. Fine.
I mean, yes, but it's
But I
also
don't know the spells, so
I'll just make it really quick. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Pat's still here. Pat's still here. He's doing. Let's go to the game so we can see Pat roll in real time.
Holy.
You failed. No, sorry. I'm just getting ready.
It's not one. Woo.
Yeah, whatever.
it should give you more information. It's a number higher.
Yeah, nothing new of interest.
Yeah, but nothing new. It doesn't matter. So I can't find anything new about it. They're just unresearchable topic. Clearly.
I mean,
All
there's
the books were
very.
swallowed.
He's one of the
There's-
more esoteric dark
Yeah, I was gonna
gods.
say there's very little to learn about him once you learn about his backstory. His fucking lore is he is the evil of another god. Like, at this point, your religion check, if you roll high enough, I'm just going to point out things like, strangely enough, none of your aquatic elf cities seem to have been swallowed up yet. So, you know.
Yeah, that's not a good. Why would you say that?
it's funny.
That's what I'm saying. If you just keep rolling higher, I'm just going to point out things where it's like, these could be helpful for you, but also we're talking about an animalistic deity.
I think he
Like-
just said he got a phone call.
Yeah, he got a
Yep,
phone call.
yeah.
I'm just pointing out, like, he's not like Kukulin, who is an animal deity that has the intelligence of, like, a fucking genius. He is a almost mindless sea beast. He has the intelligence of a dog. I think he can talk, but he talks in a way where it's just like, I'm going to eat you. You know, like, he's not a good person. What is that thing I'm thinking
He's
of? where some-
misunderstood.
I was gonna say he's every time you speak with animals in a fucking like Baldur's Gate and there's the owlbear and it's just like yummy. It's like, well, what's the point of talking to you? Like at the end of the day, he's an animal. Just because he's capable of I should say just because he's probably capable of speech. Not that anyone's ever had a conversation with him and lived. I mean, what did I say on L? I think L said he saw him seeing him, and he felt as if the creature just saw him as like a drop in the ocean. Like that was how insignificant he was.
That just sounds like a god.
Well, yeah, but it's just the fact where it's like if he doesn't talk to people. If he does, it's probably not very fun conversation. It's just a big ol' serpent. He's basically I guess I was gonna say like Charybdis has better conversation because at least she's like a person at times.
Fair.
There's definitely some like isekai side story that could happen here where you get Apulovic to take on a mortal form because he's a god. He can shapeshift into a human or whatever you want to make him. And while you're just dragging around this like pale-skinned person that has like robes on that resemble his scales and like a little hat that looks like the skull of his normal dragon form thing, and he's got like green hair because of the fucking mane. Like he just looks like him, but more in a humanoid shape. Gijinka is what they're called. So you're just walking around the city trying to be like, look at Polovic, this is called a bar, and he just starts fucking punching people and taking food. You know what I mean? You could definitely do that like beautiful lady thing with like the caveman story where you end up teaching him manners and stuff. This is all a tangent. I'm just going off and saying like you're not going to get much more interesting stuff from this, like, meta-wise. You can get information still up till 60, but it's... I guess this is the thing. When I said, like, hey, your aquatic elf cities haven't been eaten, like, this is information. But it's also something you could probably notice. It's just one of those things where it's like... Until you really think about the whole story and you look at your cities and you go, huh. You know what I mean?
Obviously, that would be something I don't notice. Or I notice. Oh man, my cities are dying. No way.
Well, yeah, you would notice if it gets swallowed, but it's more of the point that you've taken it for granted this entire time. The
I'm
city's
not
existed
sure
for hundreds
that-
of years, and there's a serpent that says that it just goes up and eats things. What are the odds that a city would last forever?
I assume they're like in trenches and stuff, where like not out in the open. I don't know.
Yeah, that could be a fair point.
I came up with Sea Elf cities before I knew there was a dark god roaming around eating everything.
That's a shame because it was written from the beginning, so you should know. But
Everything's written from the beginning. I can't be asked to read everything.
All you gotta do is read the Land and Sea section. But if you can say you're from over there. But anyway, oh yeah, you're from the Land of Ocean because you're deeper in the ocean. But anyways, what was it? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, if it's in the trenches and everything, you could argue that it's out of his sight, ignoring the fact that he's an ocean god. Because, yeah, a boat bobbing around in the middle of the ocean is just kind of asking to be attacked.
Who knows? Maybe they what is the right word? Deferent, I feel like, is too strong of a word.
Respect.
Tribute.
Yeah, maybe they
Don't
tribute
eat our
to
cities.
Puluvic.
Don't eat just the don't eat our cities tribute.
I mean, maybe they make a tribute to Apulovic, which is... this is gonna be fucked when you think about what he eats. But,
That was a new sacrifice.
Whatever the fuck he wants.
yeah. You
Right?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Well, a long time ago, your elves moved from the Mayan sacrifice of, like, tying a maiden out for Apulovic to eat to just, like, a bag of corn flour or some other stuff, like a bucket for a head. Like, he doesn't realize, he just eats it in one bite. I don't think he can taste shit. So anyways, let me ask this before we table. Are you guys wanting to use, like, another couple of days of downtime to do stuff, or are you guys just bumming around until your fucking detectives show up?
Probably gonna.
I mean, at
probably
max,
gonna
I'll
do a couple.
retrain some HP just because I'm not max. But besides that, probably not.
Yes, Joe.
I was saying I was probably going to, as I said, the Elf Flins because Maestro hasn't had a call center in a while. So that's what I'm going to do with my downtime.
That's fair, but that's nothing that like we need to discuss, right?
Oh no.
Okay.
I will ask saying for
then let's table on this, right? So as you guys are just kind of fucking around in the clan hall doing stuff, you come back from a concert. Zell is playing like a ping pong battle, and I gotta say, probably has constructed like enough trains to actually dump on and kill Goop again.
Nice.
I say trains. I mean, you're doing a variety of things, right, Jason?
Yep.
I like the idea of just toy trains because that's the fucking that's like the iconic thing for what you're doing. But
That's one of the iconic things.
yeah. Well, if I say the other ones, they'll definitely know what's going on.
Fair enough.
All right. So your detectives get in contact with you, Kieran.
Hmm?
So they've been piecing things together. When you hire fucking 10 mid-level investigators, one of them's bound to roll a 20. So
Alright.
Nice.
yeah, given them
Which one
30
was it?
days. It's all of them. I said they talk to each other to piece things together.
Oh right, yeah, no, yeah, I remember that.
Okay, so they are telling you, and we're tabling on this, that they have solved it, but what they need you to do is to get the 5 nobles together, because that's how they're going to break it down and solve everything, because this is anime land and you hired a bunch of XPs.
I think we can do this.
Yeah, you don't
Okay,
even have
I
to solve it,
understand.
you just have to bring them together. Also, you can
I
just tell them
understand the
no. You
concept
could just
of it.
tell them no. You could just tell them no. I'm just throwing that out there.
I mean, I'm not against the idea. He'll immediately say, though, I mean, like, you do realize that bringing them all together like that would possibly lead into, like, I don't know, a fight, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah,
Not
they
all
were
of them
like-
fight.
They were like, well, you should get some guards, you know, on the offline, you know, like on the sidelines, on the outskirts.
I am not worried about me. Believe me, I am not
you-
worried about me.
You should get some guards on the outskirts. Like he takes from the archivist page you're communicating with them with. He just copies and pastes the thing that he just said again. He's like. All right, so you find of tabling on this
God,
that we're
you have operational pain.
so
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine
so
with it.
next session you guys are gonna go talk to the people, get them together, and we'll have the big grand reveal about what happened with the planes, and we'll see what fucking nonsense happens from there. That cool with everybody?
Yep.
Sure.
So
Sure.
in the downtime, I would say if you guys want to start thinking of ways to actually bring these 5 assholes to one location, because if you read their stories, I mean, Cabachon, Cabachon, yeah, he's careful. The doors are all named after rocks, so there is a correct way to pronounce it.
Cabachon.
I just need to ask a
Shall
we
question
check-
and I know how to get them together. David,
Yeah,
do they like money?
sure. All right, we'll
No, it's
be
literally
working that out.
No, literally, this is the plan.
Yeah.
This
Money.
rock star and world saver Maestro
Okay.
is looking for people to finance like a big project, and we just need to make sure only those 5, either all in those 5 hear about it, or some other like information manipulation, so they show up, or the more people can show up, but at the end we just isolate these 5 as in yes, I'm gonna make the deal with these 5, and they go into a room together.
So yeah, next session is we're going to be playing a game of Clue, but you have 10 NPCs playing the game for you.
Very nice.
All right. So yeah,
And then the rest of us
we're
are there ready
tabled.
And then the rest of us are just there waiting for when they pull the weapons. Like, you're never gonna catch us alive, grabs them all into a chokehold.
Yeah. Jason, sorry that you didn't get to talk as much. I'm sure you were busy doing other things in real life.
That's all square, man.
I know. The downtime sessions.
He hates
So
them.
just so I know, in case I do want to retrain some HP, how many days from this last end to them contacting Kieran?
We actually did get shit done this time, though.
Not a lot of shit, but some shit.
Well, we only have 3 scrolls left, I really hope we don't go to find out that the fucking Oracle 1 was also done by Lilithway.
Or how?
I don't
Can't
know.
get there. The
I
difference
don't know, but
is,
considering the first two that took us a week to do, and the result, I'm expecting
well, to
fucking
be
shit.
fair, Pedro, to be fair, the other one, the big issue was that she is right next to the person that can give
Yeah,
her
and that then I'm
code.
more annoyed that she apparently makes 10 copies of every map, solves it, and then leaves the other 9 copies still there.
Yeah.
What's the
That's what
point?
annoys me. Fucking-
You got
David,
a refund.
Did you miss that?
No,
That
I
you
know
got a
that.
refund?
Doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Here's the thing, Pat.
So-
I'm sure if you go to buy a product and then in the end it's like, oh, sorry, we actually bought it, here's the money back. Yes, you got the money back. I don't think you're like, that's fine, I didn't want this anyways, that's why I bought it. No, you're still going to be like, bitch, I
mean,
bought this, I wanted this.
Yes,
I-
I would be upset. I think I've complained about that one time in the whinging
it
channel.
it's you buy a puzzle and the puzzle comes super glued.
What
The worst
what
part is that you
Lil
still
what
lost time
Lilithway ended
technically
up
doing it.
selling you was the fun of solving a treasure map.
So, David, I actually
I'll have the
want to
fun of
ask you a
punting
thing.
her across the land of sands.
I'm not sure it's the same thing. Really, I'm not.
I
As
think
my
Sam needs to go to the arena. I think he needs to let out some steam.
first,
going
I
to
was
murder them.
yeah.
Yes, in a place where
I
they
was
get resurrected, and we're there for that exact purpose.
Remember that time
I-
Null hit somebody so hard they
Yeah.
didn't resurrect?
Yeah,
He paid for them to get better,
Are you?
and I'm not
but
that
they didn't.
extreme.
They literally didn't, Pedro. That's the point.
No, I believe
Did
they
you
just
not hear
needed
what he
a
said?
stronger. I believe they just needed a stronger resurrection. I think Null went to get the money for it.
Didn't he choose not to come back?
I don't believe that's what happened. No, but it's been a long time, so I don't remember the details. But I thought it was just
Alright.
that the body was fully destroyed.
Also, I
you
was
were-
researching.
Yeah, go on.
I was researching something about Pathfinder, and fucking Google AI, as fucking useful as it is, gives me this gem.
Yeah.
Yes, I still don't
again,
understand how Google AI is so bad.
If you're using AI in D&D, it's not working out for you, man.
I mean, I'm not using it; just at the top of Google. But sorry, you were saying, David.
I'm just trying. No, that's not
So you know what? I am going to the arena during this downtime.
Okay, but wait, David, does Maestro qualify for the prerequisite of this feat?
Magnum opus story. There are sold
Story feat.
5 or more self-created works of art or work. Yeah, the count. The second one. Yeah, you have the second thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I've done the goal already. Even
Actually, I guess what is your performance check on that last one? Do you still have perform?
yes, I never stopped having perform. I now, after making this item,
Well then, yeah.
I
There's
just
no way
made
you
sure.
don't. There's no way you haven't rolled a fucking 20 on 5 of these concerts,
Yeah.
especially because you did like fucking 50 of these concerts anyways earlier. So yeah, you have
Yeah.
Magnum opus.
Okay, then this
Yeah.
is
It's super fucked that you get access to Magnum opus and you're going to pick craft when you unlock it from perform.
no. I have it on perform. It's on perform
Oh.
sing.
Wow, that was a good person.
I mean,
I mean,
he has
he was
multitudes.
a
He can
bard for a long time.
also he has multitudes. I'm
still-
pretty sure he can just drop it and then
He
select
still
craft.
likes to sing, and that's why he's going to do this concert. But unfortunately, he has not.
This is such a gimme for you. Win the artistic patronage of the ruler of a country with at least 100,000 people. Just to say, yo, Norman, give me money.
Do you want to see my current
I mean,
freaking perform check?
I mean, I
Hello?
assume it's like, yeah, go ahead. I don't
Yes.
know.
Call the god
Okay.
of music. Apparently, we're
Gonna be
starting to do this.
crazy.
now.
Because I have because I have a
It's
magnum
Apollo.
I'll
Apollo's
take
gonna
a.
show up.
I'm gonna take a 15.
Fair. I can only take a 12 with a trait.
Do it.
Give me a second.
Who the fuck? What is Apollo's name in Greek? It's
Apollo. There is
Mercury.
Apollo in both Greek and Roman.
No, it's Mercury.
Then what
There
am I
we
It's
go.
thinking?
not Mercury in Greece.
That's my check, David.
Where went? I don't remember.
Man's cheese.
So does he get
He's also the
teleported away
god
from
of.
the
He's also
concerts?
the god of the sun.
Honestly,
which
yeah.
is
You want me
if-
to-
if
Also
Joe's,
weird.
if Joe's rolling over 100, Joe shouldn't return to the party.
So I will explain. I will explain what this how it technically is. Is I take a 15 with 11 ranks on it, using intelligence because of an extra trait that I get. And then I have an item that I made that gives me a plus 15 to the check, and then I have the feats of I have Tears to Wine because it's an intelligence check now. And I made it so I have the feat for both skill focus and the prodigy feat. Then I have intense artist. I used army across times for all of them to use the ensemble teamwork feat to buff me. I have the plus from magnum opus. And I have a +1 from clever wordplay because I need another feat for the extra trait. So why not?
I find that like gif of SpongeBob being raised up and turning into a hamburger. Because I'm gonna be like, when Joe hits 120, you're not seeing him ever again.
No.
I better not roll better on bits of luck.
Yeah,
then.
I was looking like you just need to use the helmet for a 20 and then roll better on the 3d8. You should probably not use the 3d8s again.
You would need to get an 887 on the 3d8s. And then
And
a
it's
20.
me, guys.
Well, I
That's
guess that'd be
okay.
different.
But yeah, this is the quality of my concerts, David.
Yeah. Joe, what's your age on your sheet right now?
I should be 8 actually by the time because of the time I spend in.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna make you 5. You like de-aged yourself from your concert.
Are the gods like he can't die too soon and he's keep moving, so they make him younger?
He keeps going into the plane. He can't let this happen.
like your account is like 8 because that doesn't go down, but like you're like you're younger. Like you've got that rock star youth.
Yep.
Usually
At
rock
least
stars
not-
get their youth by pickling their bodies in drugs.
I'm just gonna say, I already stopped wanting to increase my modifier because I can't eat the food that I craft. At least now I know I really shouldn't try and make it higher. I will get kidnapped to be the personal chef of
Bro,
gods,
There's no-
probably.
have you seen that shit of the Doom Patrol where somebody uses something like activates something and it makes everybody in like a 3-mile radius like come?
Oh yeah, the Metallo thing, the strength Metallo thing.
Yeah, like that's you playing yourself. Like you play one strum on your 100 and everybody
The white note.
That's how I keep. That's how I keep my good relationship with Sam. I dedicate concerts like this to her.
Joe's counter song
The
gonna go
ratings have never been higher.
Can you do that again into this recording device? Thanks.
Okay, this
Joe-
downtime
Joe's-
besides me getting
Joe's got
besides me
the-
getting
Joe's got the check where he can take someone's popular song, play it, and people think Joe's the
Well, there are a lot of songs from the real world that they don't have here, David. It's
Well,
really
yeah,
easy.
no, I'm more referring to when I see shit like the Jonas Brothers make the Year 3000 song, and people are like, "Who the fuck is this band stealing from the Jonas Brothers?" I'm like, "Oh," or the fact that some fat Hawaiian guy, no disrespect to him, but he didn't make Somewhere Over the Rainbow, and people think he did, stuff like that.
I mean, sometimes
just
the cover is
provided
better than
the most-
original.
He just provided the most comprehensive cover of it.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. Somewhere over
Yeah,
the
what's his
rainbow,
name
obviously,
here? Fucking
written by
Israel...
someone else, but it's clearly his song, just like Johnny,
Get fucked,
Yeah,
Judy
like-
and
Garland.
Johnny
like-
Cash. It was
yeah, like
written
her,
by
yeah.
Nine Inch Nails, but Johnny Cash owns it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't like people should remember the originals. The Fat Hawaiian guy's name is Israel Kamikavele, but his name is
Yeah.
his singing name is apparently Brada is. So
Yeah.
yeah, again, I wasn't just calling him Fat Hawaiian guy because I knew his name and was being mean. I just legitimately why would I commit Kamikavele to memory?
Fair enough.
I'm a Kawi Woole.
By the way, this
I'm a
downtime for Sam
Cavale.
was
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
Italian
Downtime was
your
is so
Italian is
sad.
coming out when you say that.
Yeah. Yes, Pedro.
I really like.
I was like,
Like,
this
Lolo.
downtime and technically part of the session was sad overall. Like fun, but fucking. I can't eat my
Yeah.
food because the gods steal it. I can't find the scrolls because Malus sold it and Lilithplay finished it. The other
Yeah.
one is a fucking ice storm and saying the name of the witch or the title fucking sends people into a frighten.
I
The other
can't.
one is we
Zell
need to go
can't
kill
do,
fucking
There
Loki.
is a way to get
Zell can't
around
do
the ice, isn't
research.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zell can't do research.
I'm pretty sure Scriv could think up a way to get it past the fucking thing. It's just that he didn't go.
I'm still thinking it's the fun. I'm sorry, I keep thinking of the concert, and when it's the guitar solo, there's 5 maestros now because of Army Across Time.
I'd like to point out
It's some
that
shit happened there.
I like to
So
point
I
out,
guess,
by
Kieran-
the way, mechanically, Bjorn is constantly around the border of the Frostlands because that's where he has to be to pick up the party if they enter the area naturally, like the game.
Yeah.
So he's always hunting around there. Your fucking 50 cooking check was so good, he smelled it and started heading over. he smelled that
It
shit
makes
through a
sense.
snowstorm.
Yeah, a god noticed strong food, like every other god, and went towards it.
At least this one knows how to share and didn't just take the entire pot.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Bjorn is the guy that's keeping that city alive right now because, I mean, who
Yeah.
the fuck else is hunting? Man's
He's the only one that can survive it for it.
man's just standing around in the middle of the frost scratching his nuts.
But yeah, I guess Kieran, Scrivenseer
cold
would
there.
know about the storm part because it's more of the like we go to like we forgot about something. What? The storm.
I thought you guys were just gonna deal with that.
We don't
tried,
remember
didn't
how.
work.
I hate
Wow.
the idea.
I guess yeah,
I
we used
I-
normal magic. That's
hate
not
the idea
enough.
of you guys being so shitty with Bjorn, by the way, trying to be like, you're a god, like, but you're fighting something afterwards, like, Bjorn, are you feeling, I don't know, Thor?
Yeah,
Like, shut the fuck up.
Are you feeling deific?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you could call thunder or lightning?
Yeah, Joe, when you called him Thor, I'm like, you're dead naming him?
I mean, because that's the thing. It's like Maestro knows him as Thor.
I don't know if
Said that as he. No, but that's the thing. That's just he remembers he's Thor, and that's what he thought when he saw him. It's like, because it's like, what the fuck? And then he remembered. Oh, right. That's why he did the double take.
Yeah.
Also,
Even
it's
the-
not really necessarily dead naming if it's along the lines of like he literally doesn't remember.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
yeah,
not that
but
name when you have
also-
amnesia.
Also, in the game, the story of him ends with him choosing to stay immortal.
Mortal quotation marks. I'm sure.
Yeah,
His ass is clearly not immortal.
Yeah, he's clearly got benefits.
And that's fine. We do too.
I was gonna say, being 6'9" isn't deific. I think you've seen a couple of people. I think Echo is like 6'8".
Funny enough,
Yeah,
half of the
okay.
people you have being this tall, either A, are the royalty that supposedly have god blood, or B,
Yeah.
Panzer.
Well, yeah. I mean, Panzer's also explicitly stated to have some sort of weird magical disease.
He has the genetic.
Panzer
issue.
is way taller though. Like, he's
Yeah.
not 210 centimeters. He's 252 centimeters. Like, he's huge.
Panzer makes the shack look small.
Oh yeah, we need to remember more time needs to pass, but we then later need to check on Ram since she should be back to the dungeon.
I think the funniest thing is, isn't there, if you look at the two royal brothers, aren't they like kind of different heights considerably? Because one of them's like more bloodied down with watered down blood than the other one.
170 and 185. Funny enough, Oliver is the one with the tallest.
He's also much shoulder, isn't he?
Yeah, he is
Or
like
big.
like 2 years older.
Yes, but a difference of 15 centimeters, Joe. That like they're both actually no. I guess
but
Blue
one
does
is
start with 16, so he still has some time to grow. But still,
Well, he's like
the other is
17
children
now.
of it.
Yeah.
yeah, but still,
Yeah,
like 15 centimeters from 16 to 18 is still a big jump.
Fair enough. It means that it seems. I mean, to be fair, I don't know, David. What size was Norman's lover? Because like,
You
the
don't,
mother,
you don't know,
like,
yeah, you don't know Norman's. You only know Empress Kate. She's 160 centimeters tall.
I know she's my height. I keep remembering this.
Yeah, no, I'm just pointing out like we never meet Oliver. You never meet Oliver's mother in the game.
Yeah,
Damn.
there's magic that can help us solve that.
Yeah, if you want.
Hey, Kieran, do you want to
Crazy.
go back to Earth and be able to add a piece of lost history to the
I
game?
I don't want to have to lie to Norman if he ever asks me
what?
if we know this.
For what?
If what?
If we know this.
Oh. About
Which
what?
part?
The Empress being like doing what she does?
No, who his lover was.
Oh, we don't have to. We don't know her.
I don't need this pressure on me, and I don't want Pedro knowing it.
Just thinking like Norman's favorite recipe. Like Norman's favorite gift is apparently meals made using exotic fruits. I know we've joked about that before. I hit me when I read it. But I'm thinking, you take the carambola juice from the Land of Sea, Kieran, and you just keep giving it to Norman. And much like the game, after enough carambola juices, surely he'll be like, "Man, I love you," as opposed to, "Please stop giving me this rancid ass fruit."
By the way, actually, you're saying
the
that I
hell?
just realized, Joe, when you were doing the Cedro part.
Kieran, when you say what the hell, my fucking scenario is you keep giving him the same thing. Kieran, how many glasses of pineapple juice can you drink before you start going, "Oh my god, this is killing me"?
Okay, it depends how spread out it is. If I gave him 20 in a row, sure. But the way that you made it sound was like, oh yeah, every time I come to meet Norman, which
Hold
isn't
on.
often.
I think if you gave me 5 glasses of pineapple juice, I'd be going like, "Bitch, I was done with this after the 3rd. Don't you dare give me
Well, of
more."
course, I'm utilizing hyperbole, but the point is,
So am I.
the point is, if it's like every time I met Norman, I gave him a fucking like carambola juice or whatever. Like it's like, okay, yeah, I don't meet Norman often. That's not that crazy.
Yeah, I'd still probably get like sick of it, like variety and all, but that's me personally.
It'd be like months between one juice to another.
You're Pavloving him with
Yeah,
juice.
the other thing, there's people who eat the same fruit at least once a week, kind of deal.
Yeah, that's
Depends
fair.
how much they like the fruit and what else they eat during the week.
All right, then.
Like it would have been very front loaded, and then one time many months later.
Yeah, consider this. Again, fair. Again, I'm talking about the hyperbole of just constantly showering with it, trying to maximize.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like
But,
I don't expect anyone to enjoy that.
Consider the Pavlov response. Then you just give him a carambola juice every time. One time you show up and he just goes, "Where's my juice?"
By the way,
you never said you liked it. You stopped saying thank you after the 5th one.
It was expected.
By the way, I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah, it's implied.
Once we are doing the vote for Cedro thing and it's time to go speak with Norman, I'll just bake him a fucking tropical cake with exotic fruits. I'm sure he'll love it, and he'll accept Norman Cedro as the sheriff.
Yeah, you do that, and I'll make a concert to get the people in with the idea.
Yeah.
You got to make like one of those the world's biggest cake. Like just make as big a cake as you can.
I mean, I
So
can, I
I
can,
have
I can make a multi-layered one.
It's
Exactly.
like, Cedar, I have a foolproof plan to make you millionaires. Like, what? I can play a concert. Like, what?
Still
I
like the
mean-
idea
Believe
that
me, it's
Norman
gonna
is
Hey, that's-
Norman is just normal enough to not fall for this bullshit, but still be amazed by the spectacle of it. Just like, I want you to let this robot be mayor of a land you control. And Norman's like, no. Also, what the fuck? As he looks at the cake.
Your father would never have done this.
Your father would never have done this. You see the relationship meter go down.
No, it should go up. Now he can do something his father never did.
Yeah, I show up with like the
The
wedding cake
relationship-
style, but this one is like fully edible instead
The
of being the one
relationship-
that are just for show.
I still believe
The
you can just
relationship meter
convince him to
oscillates.
do it. I believe you can convince him to do it personally
Yes.
without the relationship
I'm just adding
idea
the cake
being
as an
maxed.
extra.
But I do think that I'm just saying personally. I think Norman is immune to bribes.
Again, David.
Immune to
You may be
bribes
immune to
done immediately. If you slowly bribe him, I think you
No,
you
here's the
trick him
thing,
into
David.
thinking
The
you're
idea
his
is
friend.
not again. This is not the I'm doing this alone. This is the when Joe goes to speak with him. There's a cake. This is literally the thing of if you're eating a good cake, you'll be more responsive to things because you're having
Yeah.
a nice
David.
meal.
I'm glad Kieran at least heard what I said.
No, I heard, but the
Okay.
thing, David, is you need to
Fucking
understand.
gradual.
We're not his friends.
I know.
We're
That's
just
why I said trick.
benefactors.
That's why I said trick him.
Yeah, the cake
Yeah,
is
we're
just to
just
make him in a good mood.
Yeah, because the point is we are benefactors of all these places.
Oh, Joe, then he could never be your musical benefactor because you're his benefactor. That feedback don't work. Also, you're
I don't
probably
understand music.
no. You have your fucking story feat. One of the completion things is
Oh,
get a
Magnum
benef-
Opus, yeah.
Yeah, is to
I
get
mean,
a
yeah.
benefactor, which would be Norman or what's her?
Princess
You have
from the Queen, I guess now.
Yeah, you have Sang. Is that the right one? Yeah,
Ram is the
Sing,
one that
Sing.
It's Sing.
Yeah,
yeah, Sing Sang.
Sing.
Things
Dwarves don't have a king. Sheristan, I guess you could do.
He doesn't like us.
Does he count?
My
Does
benefactors.
Ebenezer count?
I mean, my
Ebenezer's not
benefactors
a
probably.
ruler.
My benefactors sing, David. I keep
Well, yeah.
making all these fucking
Yeah,
concerts in
the
an honor.
Let's see.
How long has it been since? So
the
you did
fairy
this concert,
queen,
but
the fairy queen could count for your feat. Bang once you fix things. Azoku, arguably, that'd be the funniest one. You should get Azoku, Joe. Forget Sing, get Azoku.
I rolled
just send him-
100.
you just send him a
I
message
think
saying,
I
like-
can have more than one.
You
Just
send them
like-
a message saying like, okay,
I
let's
just-
make truce.
I
I
love
want to
the
make a concert
idea.
there.
I love the idea of you like playing the guitar, singing, and you just look at Azoku behind the curtain, like tapping along, and he just mouths, "I'm still gonna kill you after this," and you're like, "That's fine."
I mean, yeah, that's fine because like time for the last song, he plays the guitar,
That's
he
it.
teleports
Just-
away.
I just look at Azoku and I'm like, Azoku. So wait a minute, I need to do the memory. Here it is.
I
Azoku,
don't
if he did.
think the Land of Wind has anybody that has a large enough population. They're too broken up noble-wise. So yeah, there's. Well, anyways, yeah, it's not like it matters. Joe can get all the fucking people I've mentioned. As you were saying, Joe?
Yeah, I was going to say fucking Azoku, if he didn't become a 13-feet monster and tried to kill me, it wouldn't be you, man.
He hasn't done that yet.
I know, that's would be funnier. He's because like, how do you know that?
Yeah, who told you?
I just know you.
I just know you. Well, we are best friends. Fist bump, he immediately strangles you with the other hand.
That's why I cast a spell so I don't need to breathe. It's like, ah, shit.
There's actually
Keep
something
the
really funny about the image of your hands going in for a fist bump, and as they're separating, it zooms out and it shows him holding you up by the neck.
As he holds me up by the neck, the decoy light activates, and you just see my head just pops off. Haha.
No, Joe. I mean, this means timeline-wise, he would have fucking grabbed you by the neck, lifted you up, and then done the fist bump.
Good one. Freedom movement.
Freedom of movement.
I'm getting this shit.
I'm glad.
Freedom of movement decolate happens. Oh.
For the land of sun, here's my new song. Here
Oh, yeah, by
comes
the way, I
the
asked, but
sun.
I asked a bit of not being an answer. How many days we have between what we ended now to the guys at calling Kieran?
3 days.
Like 4.
Calling
okay,
me?
3.
Who called
Yeah,
me?
you're
'cause you're
that detectives.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay.
So
When
we
you say
have 3 days
call,
if
I
you want to
expect
try.
sending. But yeah, sorry.
So it's 3 days if we want to try still do the nice scroll, assuming you find a way to do. Assuming you use your I know the game checks to find the solution.
I do. Well, I mean, yeah. It's, I'd like one of these to pay out.
Same. And I hope it's not go kill a beast with the name of Logi.
Well, we
was
can
gonna
be sure
say-
that Lilith hasn't done that one.
I was gonna say,
I mean,
Kieran
fair.
is keeping in contact by 2 people having archivists. There's no
Yeah.
way that somebody has enough sendings for that, and if there is a limit break, which technically there is a limit break for infinite sendings, but anybody that gets that ends up becoming like bait, like murder bait, because some asshole's gonna be like, I'm just gonna keep sending. I'm just gonna keep harassing people at random because I have infinite sendings. And then
Are you talking
Yeah.
about Postmaster?
Does Postmaster give you infinite sendings?
No idea.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It allows you to make. It
3
allows
times a
other
day.
people to use. Is it 3 times a day?
Yeah, 3 times per day you can get sending a special spell. You may allow a creature to use the conduit. Okay, you may allow a creature to use you as a conduit for sending, using one of your casts of sending and delivering it to a creature they are familiar with and that you may not be.
Basically, you open up the console in front of them.
Basically.
All right, type in the name.
If you're
Okay.
physically delivering a message or
Okay.
object as part of your duty.
My favorite if you
Oh
are
yeah,
physically
you like that?
delivering
You
it,
like that bit, Kieran?
it's very funny.
Neither
Yeah.
rain nor sleet nor shine, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, infinite there's technically an infinite sending limit break, but definitely people would kill you. Postmaster is the people will not kill you because there's a limit.
Yeah, but I'm sure if you sent someone like every 8 hours and split that over every day, someone would kill you.
It could be annoying, but imagine that you send hello to 6 people every minute.
Well, then.
Minute?
They-
But sending
Yeah,
costs
that'd be
might
hard
take
to
10
do
minutes.
considering it's a 10-minute cat.
Well,
No, fuck, that's
it's-
message.
yeah, I
No,
was
it's
gonna
not
say-
message. I don't know what it is anymore.
I was
I
gonna
think it's 10
say
minutes, for sure.
I was gonna say, consider that the limit break is probably called Instant Messenger because it's the fucking PM system from the game.
Well, we don't have that then.
I mean, as an LBS, you get it. That's what he's implying.
Yeah, well, I don't think
We
that's
don't have
one of the
access
ones.
to it, clearly.
No, you don't. What I'm saying is, if this thing existed, then whoever has it dies because there's no way someone would take this thing and then wouldn't abuse it in some fashion.
No, guys, it'd be called.
There's got to be
Chat.
one person who would do that.
It would be called global.
Not
chat.
everyone's an asshole.
Yeah, but then
No,
there's
here's the thing-
definitely
no,
no
here's the
way
thing,
that
Kieran.
is of use.
Army stopped
Oh,
giving
sure.
people that LBS after he noticed, the guy dying from the 10th time in less than a year.
Less than a year, less than a week.
Yeah. Hell, some of these people don't even die from outside influence. Some of them just start getting like nosebleeds from using sending so fast.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna take one of the downtime days to go to the arena, do a fight or two, go away.
I eventually will unlock a stupider freaking limit rate than Concerto by doing shit like this.
Don't you already have Concerta?
Yeah, you
I
already
have
unlocked it.
Concerta unlocked, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said someday I'll unlock something stupider than Concerta
Oh,
from
stupider,
keeping doing what I
okay.
do.
Alright, let me just quickly
One
make
of these
Concerta
days,
proper.
he's gonna unlock because he visits so many places and provides such like he visited that town in the land of frost and provided like decades worth of meat that didn't go bad. He's a folk hero,
Decade.
Boom, there you go, folklore. That their new limit break.
I already have the
folklore.
hero LVS.
I was gonna
No,
say all you're
I
mentioning
didn't.
is the hero.
It's different. It's
All-
different.
All you're mentioning is the hero limit break and the explorer limit break, which he has access to both.
I'm not. I can't wait because I'm going to fucking meet Ray again. He's gonna have heard and it's like, I'm sorry I called you Zeus. It's clearly Apollo playing a trick. Because I do believe Ray still thinks we might be gods. And that worries me a little bit.
I did find out something. So yeah, Kieran was right that Apollo is both Greek and Roman, but he's also Celtic, known as
Oh.
Grassus. Apollo
Yeah.
Grassus is a Celtic version of him.
Yeah,
That
they
ain't
really,
new.
like I said, the gods really get around with different cultures.
I mean, it also helps when some of those cultures, went every fucking where.
Yeah, it also helps when Rome just goes like, "All right, here we are. This is our
Oh, you
our
got a
island."
god? That's our god.
There's also probably some, the opposite of, that's our god.
Yeah.
It's now your god as
A
well.
big communism, our god.
By the way,
I
they're still probably going to take some time for this, but I'm still pondering whether or not I take Vulture next LBS we get.
I am gonna head out.
Alright.
Okay.
Anything anybody else wants to add before I end the stream?
I
Not
can't
really.
wait to keep doing concerts
Hey,
from
does,
Netherlands and probably be kidnapped once or twice.
Yeah.
Did Zell get access to Hero from Ravana?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
We didn't get here from Ravana.
I know that.
We got
I
Mythic from
know
Ravana.
because Zell wasn't there for the Dwarflands. That's why I was asking about Ravana.
You,
That
also
just
weren't
didn't
there
make
for
sense.
Ravana.
That doesn't count.
Alright. Until next time.